Okay, back at it again. Hmm. Well, that's SPX.
GOTU.
Oh, what am I typing here?
UPST.
I'll be back.
LCID. LCID. SPC. LICY. 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 SBSW. W. ARKK. LICY. SHEX. LICY. Riot. AMZN. 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 Riot. BTCM. T, 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 T. Fro. AMZN, 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 AMZN. RIVN, RIVN. RIVN, AMZN, 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 AMZN. AMZN. RIVN. MSFT, 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 MSFT. Roku. SQQQ. TQQQ. QLD QLD SQQQ SQLD. QLD QLD TQQQ TQQ AMZN 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 QID SQQQ TQQQ MSFT QLD MSFT QID SQQQ QLD ARKK FNGD SQQQ TQQQ SQQQ TLRY LABD LABD QID QLD SQQQ TQQQ QLDQ SQLD QLD QLD TQQQ QID ARKK 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 ARKK. ARKK.
Yeah, we're still barely
You.
below the SPY low from yesterday. Q's have taken a dump. And I still think we're above the low for IWM from yesterday. So I posted, I'm wondering if we're going to get some rotation into defensives today and healthcare stocks. Got an H in the Q's this morning, which I don't think KJ's on voice, but he loves the H pattern.
SI. SI.
Says I say is the same things as Maverick. I don't know about that, but if you guys don't watch, I started watching Maverick. I can't watch all of it, and sometimes I recommend that you do it at 1.25 speed or something. But it's worth watching and not just listening. He's got all these cutaways to some funny things. I mean, he is a very charismatic guy. And KJ posted that video this morning at 6:27. Maverick
RIVN. RBLX. RBLX. RBLX.
Very interesting guy, whether you agree with him or not. Entertaining, and there's good information in there.
ARKK.
Just like AJ Monty, that Bomb Chaser posts a good bit. Been watching him for a long time too. He's only Friday afternoons, and then I think he does some stuff on Wednesday. I can't seem to ever access
RBLX.
the
SI. LABD. LABD. Snow. Snow.
Morning, Doobie.
DNA. CVNA. Glop. glop, glop. Riot,
Bro, for those that are in meta, Kramer just
Riot.
said bye, meta.
SI, 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 SI. Riot,
Thing is the inverse Kramer, so just be careful, Brad.
SWVLW.
So let's see if oil does anything today. Oil's up this morning a little bit.
U. RBLX,
I don't see the last candle I see on that thing is the 23rd. I don't see anything from yesterday on CDTX. It's a glitch in
RBLX,
Think or Swim.
MSFT, MSFT,
How the hell
MSFT.
can it be halted for over? I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, I see that. The news this morning. Strange.
RBLX,
You know, this is the first. Now, granted, there's been a lot of stuff going on here personally, but this is the first day that I don't have a big watch list. I mean, I was watching Microsoft, I was watching AT&T.
BULZ,
I'm
BULZ,
holding some positions,
BULZ.
but not a lot. And I don't even have a watch list this morning to amount to anything because I really don't know what the hell to do. So I'm curious to see if Microsoft reverses or if it stays like this. If it's a put day. Yeah, I mean, may play some of these small swings. I'm going to see how Breath does, and maybe throw some money into some small
ABNB,
plays into the Spy
ABNB,
or
ABNB,
the Qs or something. But I don't
Grom,
know.
AMRS, Grom, 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 Grom.
Be a day where the market needs to figure some things out, and then we start getting PCE data, and
AMZN, AMZN,
which
AMZN,
my understanding is Powell pays and the Fed pays more attention to
Grom,
PCE
Grom,
than CPI,
Grom,
although
the
CPI always gets all the
ULZI,
headlines.
the ULZN, AMZN, AMZN, Grom, AMZN, AMZN.
Ruh-roh. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't trade that thing. It's like where it was the day before yesterday, right, Doobie? It closed at like 220 or something the day before yesterday.
T.
Seem to remember it was up like 50% yesterday morning. Seems to me that was around the 3 something.
T.
It's like they've got a
U.
private placement this morning. 226.
Plug.
I've got a fairly massive VPOC, a monthly VPOC at 1983 for T. It hit 1979 on the 6th and came down. I don't know if it can get above that or not, but sometimes those could be hard to clear. It's almost there now. Must have had decent earnings. Obviously the opposite of Verizon. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Verizon. I know I'm a customer and they're charging me way too much. I've been meaning to call them.
U.
some of you follow the solars. There could be some more pressure today. ENPH, SPWR, RUN, Sunrun, all three of them were cut by, banks. Barclays for SunPower and Sunrun, and
Grom.
Piper Sandler for ENPH. On the
LYT.
flip side, been a bunch of energy stocks initiated today with overweight ratings. A whole bunch of them.
Grom.
APA,
Grom.
AR, CHK, EVN, FANG, EOG, EQT, MRO, PXD, RRC. They're all getting these SWN. Oh my gosh. They're all getting, I don't know why all those are being initiated today. I don't know if you can read anything into that or not. I like SLB.
FWBI.
Seemed like a big jump. Didn't the rates come down though to like the low sixes? I thought. People maybe like trying to play that game, right? Oh my God, we get a dip in the market, so to speak. We'll jump in before we get screwed. It hasn't closed yet that I know of. There's a house in my neighborhood that was being sold for more than I thought it was going to be sold. It'll help everybody in the neighborhood, and was under contract within a couple of days. That I didn't notice exactly how long it had been for sale, but it wasn't very long, and it was under contract. See what it actually sells for. Stuff in my area is moving pretty quickly still.
KOPN.
Some of the houses around Amy in Charlotte. I don't live in Charlotte, but Amy does. Some of these houses are expensive. Some of them are moving and some of them aren't. One right around the corner that is absolutely gorgeous.
AMZN.
Looked it up, it's $7.5 million. Zillow.
AMZN, AMZN, AMZN.
And that's what lumber had been going down. Oh.
U. U. SWVLW. INBS. MSFT, MSFT, MSFT. MSFT, KOPN, KOPN. KOPN. MSFT, MSFT. MSFT, 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 MSFT.
254 last night, and now 235.
FWBI, FWBI.
9 point some odd percent range.
FWBI, FWBI, FWBI. FWBI, 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 FWBI. FWBI, FWBI, FWBI. FWBI, 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 FWBI. FWBI, 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 SBSW, FWBI, 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 FWBI.
FWBI. Fine. Not that much volume. I'm not smart enough to play those CHC. You guys do really well on that stuff. I usually get burned.
FWBI, 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 AMZN, AMZN, AMZN. SBSW, SBSW. FWBI, 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 FWBI. FWBI, 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 FWBI.
Crap. Look at this thing go.
Plug.
FinBiz only has the float of FWBI.
Plug.
Being
FWBI,
870,000 shares.
FWBI.
There's only 1 million shares outstanding. Oh my god. That's crazy.
INBS.
FinBiz isn't always right, but suffice to say it is very low float stock. Again, as soon as I'd get into FWBI, they'd announce an offering.
FWBI, 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 FWBI. INBS, INBS. FSR. LYT. UNM, UNM, LYT, EU. UNM, UNM, UNM. EU, plug. Plug. LYT. EU. FWBI, 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 FWBI.
You know, for those that play stuff like Microsoft,
glop,
we're not even at Fridays open on Microsoft. So, I mean, it may reverse here. Certainly not going to predict it, but
BTB, 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 BTB.
I thought it had fallen more than that. I've got 234.30 that it really should hold this week. It's certainly done that so far. So I don't know that I'll be playing it, but it's important to the queues, so it's important to know what it's doing, regardless if you play it or not.
BTB, BTB, CDTX, SPC, SPC, BTB, INBS,
See what happens with BA here. It should start hitting the scanner, I would think. Not sure why it's not. Unless I missed it and wasn't paying attention. Dropping on earnings at this point.
SNOA, 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 SNOA. SNOA, 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 SNOA. BA, 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 BA,
It's the
BA,
scanner.
BA, 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 ZM, BA, ZM, BA, ZM, BA, ZM, BA, 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 SDOW, BA, BA.
I think Jim may need to adjust a couple things. I don't know why
Zim,
it took so long.
Zim, Zim. BA, 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 BA.
BA stops at 202.50.
FSR, FSR,
Right around there.
FSR, FSR, FSR. LCID, LCID, LCID. CDGX. BA, 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 SDOW, BA, BA. SPR, BA, 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 BA. FSR, FSR. CANF KOPN QS EU GLOP GLOP CLSK QS FLNG QS LCID SATX QS RDFN CDTX. IAG. ATNF.
No, not that fast, I don't think. CHC, that doesn't make any sense. Damn, look at that reversal on Boeing. Need to go walk the dog.
LCID. GLOP. LCID. INMB. INMB. CVKD. GLOP. GLOP. CVKD. ATNF. LCID. LCID. AMZN. cold, cold, AMZN, 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 cold, 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 AMZN, boil, boil, cold, 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 nay, cold, 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 ATNF, shop, 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 FSR, shop, shop,
shops hitting the scanner because of price changes. I don't know if everybody saw that or not. Company is raising its monthly price of basic Shopify Advanced by 33%,
FCEL.
while annual subscriptions were more than doubled. Existing merchants will be given a 3-month grace period before new pricing goes into effect.
ATNF.
So you're not even grandfathered in. I mean, I would think that would make a huge difference. But I don't know much about Shop.
Shop.
You know, they were
Shop.
just at,
Shop.
there we
Shop.
go.
Shop. 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 Shop.
I know they were just upgraded, I think, yesterday or the day before, because I was looking at it like a dumb imbecile at $40. Decided not to touch it.
ATNF. 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 ATNF.
Then it gapped up yesterday, so I didn't do anything.
ATNF. 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 Nay. ATNF. Nay. ATNF. Nay. ATNF. Nay. 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 ATNF. 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 ATNF.
Had Shop on my list for Monday, and it gapped up. I don't know what's going on with ATNF.
Too far from.
Nay. 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 Ride. LCID. AMCN. AMCN, AMCN, QS, AMCN, QS, AMCN, 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 AMCN. Glop. APPH, APPH. Son, 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 son. AMCN, 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 SOXL, RBLX, BULZ, IAG, DKNG, Hood, WI, SICY, LIJBT, CAPR, SHOP, CAPR, CAPR, LYT, Nay, nay, nay. Snow, 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 snow. LYT, 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 LYT. Nay, 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 nay. CAPR, 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 CXRX. Snow. BXRX. BXRX. ASML. CAPR. 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 AMCR. AMCN. AMCN. DKNG. AMCN. 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 ASML. PXMD. AMCU, AMCN, 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 AMG, AMCN, 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 FNGD. BXRX, BXRX. WDs. U. AMZN. AMZN, AMZN. Glop. AMZN, BXRX, BXRX. FNGD, 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 FNGD. TNA. DDOG. ASML. DDOG, DDOG, DDOG. GOGL, GOGL, ASTS, GOGL. Shop, shop, shop. Shop, 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 shop. RDFN, RDFN. Shop, 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 shop.
I'd like to think we're going to rally too, CHC. I don't like this suggestion today morning. I think it was that we really need to hold the 318
BXRX.
on a weekly.
Shop.
318, whatever that is, 25 or 20. I can't see it right now. 318 30. Sorry, what the hell am I saying? 398.30. Sorry. And we're below that.
FWBICDTINPX.
The longer we stay below that, higher probability is we go through, not probably all the way down because that's a big drop, but it'll be hard to break above. I hope we can get out of this
GOGL,
early on,
GOGL.
and then I agree, could easily rally.
Shop, shop, shop. RDFN. Glop. RDFN. Glop. Glop. Glop.
Yeah, to what Florence posted there, I
Glop.
had never heard this term before.
Glop.
Busted trades. So I guess those are one. I think it's Rule 18 or something like that, or 81, but I think it's 18. Where you were talking CHC. Wouldn't it have been great if you had a low ball offer, or a bid? Sorry, low ball bid in yesterday morning in some of these stocks. They got filled, but it looks like those won't work. They'll be reversed. And I don't know how that works, right? So what if I got out of something yesterday with a stop loss with that crap show this yesterday morning,
FNGU.
but then the stock ended up going down anyway, and it hit my stop loss anyway, right? My stop loss didn't have to be down 10, 15, 20% like some of those stocks went down in the morning, but maybe it was down 3 or 5%. I wanted to get out. Well, you guys busted my trade, and then the stock went down anyway, but I didn't have a chance to sell it because I didn't actually own it because you guys stopped me out with your glitch. I don't know how that stuff works. I don't know if then you have to prove you had a stop loss. I mean, I just can't imagine the fallout of all that. Yeah, I mean, it's same with the buy. I mean, I wanted to buy it, but I didn't want to buy it there, and then it went. I mean, oh God, just can't imagine how complicated that all got, or will be, and all the fighting and it's just a mess.
ISRG.
Not wanted to be on the call center for a
ISRG. ISRG. ISRG.
Oh, yuck.
BXRX. ISRG. 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 ISRG, ISRG. PGEN, PGEN. PGEN. PGEN, PGEN, PGEN. ASML. CDTX. INPX. RDFN. BXRX. BXRX. PGEN. QBTS. WKHS. CEI. SPXS. SPXS. SPXL, SPXL, SPXS, TNA, UPRO, TNA, SPXL, 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 CVKD, CVKD, Real, SWVLW, LAZR, Guilt, FSR, RDFN, RDFN, NTCO, GLOP, 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 QBTS, GLOP, GLOP, TPIC, JAGX 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 WCLGX JAGX 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 Nay. KMB, MDB, KMB, 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 MDB. Nay, nay. Snow, HYLN. Snow, 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 snow. Snow, snow, snow. Grom. Shop, 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 shop. FFIV. Shop, 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 shop. Shop. NEEP, shop, shop. Dash. IMUX and SPXS. SPXL, shop, 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 shop. SPXL. SRTY. SPXS. ASML. SPXU. TNXL, shop, TNA, shop, UPRO, SPXL, UDOW, UPRO. Grom. Grom, snow. Grom, 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 Grom. SPXL. TNA, ASML, ASML. SPXL, SPXS. SPXL, UPRO, SPOW, CVKD, ASML, CVKD, MDB, CVKD, MDB, CVKD, UDOW, DDOG, TNA, DDOG, UPRO. FNGD, snow, FNGD, snow, FNGU, snow, FNGU, snow, FNGU, snow, FNGU, UPRO, snow, ZS, snow, snow, MDB, MDBU, ASML, ASML, FNGD, FNGU. FNGD, 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 FNGU, 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 TNA, FNGU, UDOW, FNGU, UDOW, DKNG, SDOW, SRTY, DKNG. CVKD, GOGL, ASML, BTI, ASML, 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 VSL, CVKD, MD, CVKD, SPXS, ASML, ASML, CVKD, TNA, BTI, BTI, FRO, ASML, CVKD, SPXU, FNGD, ZSL, RDFN, ASML, UPRO, ZSL, SQXL, UPRO, TQQQ, QID, UPRQ, UDIDXL, SPXL, TQTNGQ, TLQQ, ASML, ASML, HIVS, ZS, MSFT, 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 SPXL, MSFT, CANF, MSFT, MSFT, UDOW, MSFT, UPRO, MSFT, 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 UPRO, MSFT, MSFT, SPXL, SPXL, SDOW, MSFT, ZSL, U, FNGD, U, BULZ, BULZ, FNGU, ZS, FOS, TQQQ, ALLO, BULZ, BULZ, SDOW, BULZ, U, SPXL, TNA, BULZ, 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 SPXS, U, SPXS, BTI, TQQQ, U, MSFT, SNMFT, MSFT, MSFT, AMD, MSFT, 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 MDB, 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 SNAP, SNAP, FNGU, FNGU, MSFT, FNGU, FNGU, AMD, GT, 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 AMD, 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 GT, 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 FNGU, PRGTU, GTU, GT, UDOW, BULZ, QID, LYFT, GT, GT, GT. FNGD, SPXS, AMD, SPXL, AMD, AMD, UAA, Hood, LYFT, 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 FNGU, TTD, PGEN, NTCO, WEBL, AFRM, 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 PGEN, NTCO, AFRM, SCO, AFRM, FNGU, WWR, FNGT, BULZ, FNGT, ZM, ZM, BULZ, Agri. UDOW. BULZ. AMZU, AMZW. UDOW. RDFN. BULZ. NVDA. BULZ, AMZN.
So that's a FinViz scan.
CDTX, AMZN,
For average
AFRM.
volume over 300,000, relative volume above 1, no ETL.
SDOW, BTI. RDFN,
Optionable over $2
UDMW,
and things that
AMZN,
are up.
SPXL, QLD, AMGME,
For what that's worth.
AMZN,
And we know
GME,
Shopify.
AMZN, SDOW, PGEN,
So it's interesting. There's some healthcare
DDOG.
stuff on there, which is considered a little defensive,
RDFN,
but not a lot on the list.
AMD, AMZN,
With decent volume this morning, that's up.
AMZN, AMZN, SDOW, FNGD, DDOG, FNGU, FNGD, QQVLGU, SQLGU, SVXL, NVDA, PRO, TQQQ, NVDA, TCL, NVDA, SRTY, BULZ.
Obviously, NASDAQ's leading the way down.
AMZN, FNGN, FNGU, AMZN, HIBS, AMZN, FNGN,
Decent support here on the SPY.
ZM, SDS,
On a 5
FNGDL, FNGD,
5-minute chart from
UPRO. TECL, SPXU,
Monday morning.
GOGL, MSFT, AMZN, Hood, QLD. Dash. TQQQ, SQQQ, AMD, UDOW. SPXS.
I mentioned earlier, though,
CID.
I don't like that we're back down
CVNA.
through that. Those weekly levels.
CEI. QLD, SPXL, SPXL. ISRG, ISRG. U. ISRG, ASML, UPRO. UPRO. U. ABNB, ABNB. AFRM, AFRM. CVNA. CEI. BTI. BTI. FSLY. AFRM. CVNA, CVNA. AFRM. EQNR. EQNR. STEM,
Candles, what they do to my
CVNA, MDB,
1 minute charts. I always correct the bar and remove it. I don't know if anybody else does that in Thinkorswim or not.
FOSS,
Annoys the crap out of me.
CVNA, SQQQ, UZOW, TNA, WEBL, SPXL, ISRGOW, TQQQ, Shop, Shop, TNA, Shop, 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 ISRG, ISRG, DDOG, ISRG, QID, ISRG, DDOG, SOXL, DDOG, QLD, TECL, TECL, TEX, ASML,
Things are starting to trend a little bit lower.
GNS, EQNR, ASML, TEVA,
Virtual breaking. We shall see how it goes.
GNS, QID,
You guys hear me? We're going to try and do a video again. At this point, you've already looked at the 40 different charts that we have up there.
GNS,
I haven't done anything this morning. I haven't bought anything that I still have on. I don't really have that much risk on. You know, as far as I have 4 different accounts, as far as my day trading account is.
DDOG,
Some transactions in there. I have no SPY long on. I don't
GNS, STEM,
do leftover.
GNS, GNS, GNS,
It's pretty small, so I'll try and trade out of those and see how it goes. One thing I'm a little irked about is I've really
ASML, Snow,
to thread the needle where I sold a lot of strength and I wanted to short some SPYs and calls and the premium, and I just didn't stay the course. So but again,
SOXS,
on the ropes. And if Microsoft actually would have decent guidance, we could have been up
TECL,
for 405. So it is what it is. We make our bed and then we sleep in it.
BULZ,
Do we lay on our back? Do we lay on our side? Anyway, with that being said, so I sold a call spread. Okay.
SQQQ, FOSS,
That's, 42 by
QLD,
4205.
SQQQ, TQQQ, ASML, SOXL, ASML, 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 AMAT, AMD, 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 SOXL, FNGD, SPXL, SDOWL, MSFT, MSFT, SPXU, MSFTXU, MSFT, MSFT, SRTY, MSFT, HLBZW, SOXL, QLD, MSFTLZ,
But could have been worse.
AMZN, AMZN,
But
AMZN,
net
FNGD,
money, netting progress. You just can't always hit home
FULZ, BULZ, FNGDN, ISRG,
but nothing
ASML,
crazy that I feel like you can trade out of it. And
WRBL,
then I get back to more tactical,
TQQQLD, TTQQQ, UPRO,
kind of fell apart today.
SSL, FNGU, TQQQ,
We were in the
UPRLH, SPXLW, SPXL, SPXU, TEVA, SNGDQ, SPXL, QLD, SDS, SPXL, TQQ, QLD, SOXL, 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 SDOW, TSLL, Snow,
So I'm pretty happy about that. And we'll see how
TSLL,
Big one could end up being a good day. Some things go red to green, some things hold, some money
TEVA,
rotates. But if you
BLNK,
just slice them and dice them down, it's going to be hard, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. So let's go here.
Zim,
All right, can you guys see the chart?
GME,
The S&P cash? Cash. How does it sound today? We okay? 8:50, January 25th. Am I gargling? Anyway, yes, you still listen to my music, whether the S&P's down 40 handles or up 40 handles. Still in the same spot.
PACB.
I got my green drink. I still got my ginger shot. So doing my 40 charts, and I only did one ice barrel today though. I didn't do two. It was really cold out. So I'm like, you know what? Just one today, and I'll take a cold shower. Plus, I'm like, I don't have that much going on where I need all that inner strength.
GME.
It's just funny when
ESTC.
teams play with each other. What up, Petros? What up, Jose? What up, Richie? Cristo? Losing Day Trader? Come on, that's a bad name. You gotta
LCIT.
like have, you got like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Winning Day Trader. Come on. That's a half full. All right, so what do we got here? We're below 39.90 and we're above 39.71.
WEBL.
From here to here.
HIBS.
Impressive. We hold right around
FFIV. DDOG.
39.71. It's just back to choppy.
DDOG. DDOG.
The theme of the market
DDOG.
is choppy. Choppy, little misdirection, lack of continuity.
NCLH.
We get it. We really enjoy it. This move is really nice.
SOXS.
This move that engulfed the slower range, that gave us some follow through, that the dip was viable,
GME.
all the way into this narrow range bar. Make a hell of a lot of money when that happens.
SOXS.
They shook the tree down. And then they pushed it above 4,015 to make sure that if anybody got short early, they felt bad about themselves, and now here we are, right into that spot. I don't trade the S&P futures. I trade the SPYs a lot, so I'm going to go with the SPYs here.
DDOG. GME.
765. If you look right here.
SOXS.
Right, is,
SOXL. SOXS.
Can you see that? 396.12. Sorry, my forehead. Okay. And then take that away. So where is that? It's kind of below 397.65, but above Monday's low, 395.72. So 395.72, which we're getting close to, I might try a little.
DDOG. 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 DDOG.
Try. If it doesn't hold,
SOXL.
then just remember that fast moves happen from false moves, and if
SOXS. DDOG. QDOG. QS. DDOG. 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 WDS. LCIT. ATNF.
if this is another wedge, and maybe it wants to go to the bottom end, you can go to the bottom end and still be halfway decent, I guess. So if I were to make another level here,
SOXS.
another level,
ATNF. 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 EQNR.
so we'll
GME.
see. All you can do is map them out and see how things play out.
GME.
It'll be right here. Interesting. That's it.
ATNF. 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 MD. ATNF. 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 MDB. 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 GME.
We're above 284.60.
ATNF.
283.78, which is below
ATNF. PGNN.
this and below that, and so here is 282.73, which is pretty much where the moving averages collide. So this is a big spot, 282.73. That would probably be
PGEN.
a spot to try. Gee, Amazon is playing its 12.
PGEN.
Zim.
Zim. Zim.
Will I shorten the video? Probably not, even though it could go down considering the size of the move. Let's just continue to move a little bit here, guys. So those are the SPYs and the Qs. XBI was strong yesterday. If money wants to rotate, this is probably a spot to look today. It was strong yesterday. This is what I wrote, so basically it triggered above 87.15, went back to the 89.30 area.
SDSW. TIGO. 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 TIGO.
87.95 is where we are. So it's kind of, I'd put maybe some orders in 87.50. If the market wants to
TIGO. 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 TIGO.
and we think that's the lead, it could maybe be viable today into this 88.50. So he's only down 28 cents. Oil's up a little bit.
LCID,
Yeah, so maybe
TIGO,
it's a
TIGO,
spot.
TIGO,
It's or a shot of ginger,
PGEN,
or you get into high beta tech. Anybody start to drink some ginger, or keep drinking ginger? I can walk around outside.
PANW,
I not get sick. Just to make
EQNR,
ginger.
FWBI,
What'd you say,
PGEN,
yeah,
PGEN,
Fro.
PGEN,
to being prepared this morning so we can handle the volatility and embrace it, so maybe we could profit from it, right?
EQNR, plug, PGEN, EQNR, 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 IONQ, EQNR, IONQ, SPXU, Teva, Roku, RIVN, EQNR, UPRO, SPXL, UPRO, TECL, STXL, SPXS, CHWY, WCLD, EQNR, AFRM, RIVN, FRO, TSLL, TSLL, FNGD, TSLA, 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 FNGU, GFI, AFRM, 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 SBSW, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TLTR, PLTR, EQNR, PLTR, SOXS, UEC, Roku, TQQQ, apps, SOXS, SOXL, Gold, TQQQ, SOXL, SOXS, QLD, GME, GME, TECL, Roku, OCGN, Roku, GME, GLQQ, QID, SQQQ, SOXL, BULZ, BULZ, LAVD, Roku, 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 SDOW, LABD, HL, QS, EQNR, SOXS, Roku, 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 RIVN, GME, U, Roku, 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 Mara, FNGU, shop, 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 TTD, shop, FUBO, dash, dash, BLNK, KOPN, TTD, TTD, O, LABD. FCEL. PGEN. KOPN. KOPN IONQ OCGN HMY KOPN IONQ FWBI GFI ARKK Mara NNDM ARKK TECL NVDA NNDM ARKK ASML FWEBL UZI ASML PLTR WEBL SPXL SPXRO UPSO Boil ASML ARKK MSFT MSFT SPXL MSFT TQQQ MSFT SPXL WEBL NVDA SDS Net MSFT MSFT SPXU Net SPXU Guilt FSLR Z LCID PLTNW LCID Dash SDOW SPXL SOSS UDOW SPXL KOPN TEX KOPN AMZN SPRO SOXL UDOW UPRO SPXL GME GME SPXL ARKK Roku. U. ALNY. Foil. ADI. RND. SBXL. B. B. Foil. Foil. SQQQ. SDS. Foil. SQQQ. Cold. QID. Cold. SPXS. Cold. SPXL. SOXS. SPXU. LABD. Net. Roku. Roku. Cold. Roku. 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 GME. BULZ. Shop. BULZ. Shop. Shop. Cold. 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 V. HIBS. 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 WCLD. UEC. UEC. BULZ. Cold. Boil. PGEN. Boil. HIBS. AXLA. Boil. Home. Cold. IOVA. Cold. Home. MQ. LABD. LABD. Dash. HIBS. CLSK. CLSK. AMV. AMV. EURN. Shop. Shop. PLTR. PLTR. FSLR. T, 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 GME. T, T, T. T. Dash. SJR. Coil. Cold. 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 FWBI. SNMP. QS. QS.
Yeah, I kind of hear you,
QS,
CHC.
QS,
You know, on the flip
QS.
side, the three that if it would just hold right around 396, it'd be a real easy level to know to get out if it goes below.
Fray, Fray. HTGM, HTGM, HTGM. FFIV. T. HTGM, T. 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 T dash. U. T. 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 LABU. PTON. PTON. T. T. LABU. AMV. MSFT, 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 MSFT. Guilt. AMV. FSM. FWBI, 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 FWBI. TWLO. Hollow. TWLO, 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 TWLO. PTON. MSFT, MSFT, UDMW, MSFT, 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 hollow. RDFN. RDFN, U, 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 U. FWBI ASTS. FWBI, FWBI. SWVLW. Clue. LRN. CHWY. CHWY. LRN, LRN, LRN. Mark. Goog, Googsel, Googsel, Fro, Goog, Fro, Googsel, Fro, Googsel, Fro, Goog, Goog, Googsel, EXTR, EXTR, Googsel, Goog, 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 Googsel, GRWG, Googsel, 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 Goog, Googsel, Googsel, SHPH, Goog, Goog, Googsel, 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 Goog. Riot. SHTR. EURN. Ari. AMZN. AMZN, AMZN. Riot. T. 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 ARBK. AI. AMV. Tau. CANF. NEEP. LRN. LRN. Real. LABD, U. SOS, LRN, LRN. LRN, LRN. LRN. FSR. FWBI. TME. FSR. FSR. QS 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 CHPT Sava FWBI Fray EXTR GOTU QCOM FSR AMZU Hollow FWBI FWBI AI LAZR AMZN
You and me.
Coin
Coin.
EXTR
Oh, God.
EXTR SWVLW TTCF WB FLNC LRN LRN FFIB FSLR FFIB ZIM FFIB APPN GD
Oh my. Hello, retail traders.
ZIM LRN
Shop kicking butt today, huh?
LRN path
CRM pulled back. NVIDIA new low.
AFRM
Okay, I'm turning this thing down. I don't listen to it right yet. Oh boy. Two things happened to me last night. One, I went to vacuum with my vacuum cleaner that I had fixed. And I'm sort of, this thing, man, it's pulling me like a I don't know, Lamborghini. I couldn't control it. Thing was just moving as fast as it could. So what's wrong with this thing? I know he put new brushes on it, but it can't be running like this. So I look under the vacuum cleaner and he forgot to put a part on it. So I got to take it back. And then I show up to my third job and the guys were late shoveling the snow, so I had to go out there. I looked for my shovel and my shovel was gone at that job, and I had to use a broom. And then he shows up right when I get my last sweep in on the sidewalk, and I'm talking 5 inches of snow, wet snow. So I feel like a Arnold Schwarzenegger in my upper arms, my upper body. I mean, I'm tight as I've been in a long time. I might pose for y'all later. Okay, I want to switch this over. Do. So we've had 3 pullbacks. We've had 3 stairwells down here on the spike. Should bounce up. We'll see what the bears think. Keep an eye on CRM at open. We got less than a minute. That's there. That's an Anika. Ooh, yeah. Microsoft. Definitely wait on it. Forecast, as time said, most important thing, guidance. Boeing had issues too. Everything's pulled back, so we'll see what happens here. Open. Ding-a-ling.
AMCN, NWSA,
Looks like 400 strike at me in one, but
CNEY, LRML, TMLY, XOSL, ASLRN, LRCL, PLRN, TSLRN, TSLMZN, PLTRQ, ABNB, NCLHX, ICT, GLR, ICT, TLR, ATNF, ATNF, JKLR, DDOG,
January
ATNF,
25th.
ATM, TTD, ONB, ATNF,
398.
Gooksel, ATNF, ATNCD, Oxy, ATNF, ATNF, EXTRWM, GRWD, SRTY, SBUX, DOS, TNA, DRM, Webs, ARKK, RES,
120.
OGS, SOXA, CRS, SJR, TQWS, SGWS, ORCL, KMB, BYPL, NWSA, ARLW,
113, 111.
NWSA, DDOC, UBX, SQQQ, SI, LNG, Text, TSLXX, Shop, NVDA, TSD, PHIO, PLTR,
Didn't lower some
SQL,
red line support.
SOXL, Hub, MGRTY, IWM, SBUX, PLF, ATNF, SPWR, ANPH, ATNF, ATNF, WBIS, AXOXS, NWG, NA,
SPX took a big slap. BBBY pulled back.
FWBI,
We gotta watch SPX. This is horrible.
DDTX, CDTX, AJTX, OGS, Fox, XMTR,
With the 4050 yesterday.
GDMCX, WFC, C, FOXA, MMX,
25th.
JAGX, CRGY, JAGX,
I'm not in it yet.
JNJ, CCL, TAVA, WMT, ATLZ, ATNAL, ATSRG, CYH, ADNB, COIN, EMB, WEAT, TRMD, LYG, SNOA, PBLA, SNOA, UQST, TLSNOA, AMZN, TJSTR, EHTH, CTRA, XOM, XLF, Fox, MS, JAGX, SNOA, 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 T, JSPR, BA, JSPR, 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 SNOA,
And see if it retouches this tweezer bottom.
LMSH, SNOSM, JPM, TBLT, TBLTL, TBLT, T, TJR, PMCOM, AHTH,
You got it 117.
NVDA, EHTH, SLV, AFRM, RKT, RBLX, C, CRM, WMT, AGQ, XOM, FSLTR, PACB, UPS, ATUS, AXSM, CAPR, BA, MSFT, Domo, SNOA, DAL, AVDL, BOR,
And don't be in no hurry.
PAX, SQ, SRBL, SIBDL, ARKDH, AVDL, MCN, NFIRS,
Looks like it wants to break above the 9.
ASAHTSAUL, EHTAMI, TSLA, TWLL, AVDL, Oxy,
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing, Randy.
T, TM, USB, Goodsall,
CRM did move up a little bit.
CDTX, SNOA, EHTH, SNOA, EHTH, Navi, EHTH, Navi, Wrapped, AVDL, SNOA, CHR, LRN, Beta, GLYC, 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 GLYCs. Use. EHTH, SBUX, KO. LRN, TRMD. MS,
Okay.
ALYC,
Yeah.
$10 I could have had.
LMT, CHTH, ARKK, LYFT,
Shop's double top.
AAL, AAL, Shop, BAC, PRO, JPST,
Damn.
Shop, WD, Shop, Navi, Shop, TCOM, TSLA, TSLA, ABNB, ENVH, NEPT, DPST, NXGN, LBS, Uber, Pins, FRLN, FCX,
I missed
CNO,
it.
BLD. Googsal, AEHR, PALTT,
So the resistance is going to be above the trend line.
NEPT,
Right around 396,
ENSC, WMT, HAL, FCX, XOM,
We break 396.16, I'll get in the trade. But that'd have been a nice trade there, 20 cents
HD,
on the tweezer bottom.
on, SPRC, UAL, SPRC, DIS, Bro, SPRC, SPRC,
26th, 26th.
LMTRC,
I'm sorry, it is the 26th.
SPRC, THTH, SPRC, TNET, UIHC,
Concentrate.
TEVA, MMM,
I won't do the SPY in the same day.
Yeti, mRNA, WMT, HAL, FCX,
I don't have much luck with that.
DKNG, CL, CFE, PYPL, GLOP, SNOA, GLOP, AFRM,
Man, tough morning. iPad crashed.
FCX,
Then I go to place a trade and E-Trade Pro
HD,
crashes.
BMRN.
Good God.
PACB, ABUSTD, UPRSNW, SGLDLB, ABCRSAN,
Bam,
RBLS,
Here
PSSWLO,
goes.
ARKK, PM, T, SNO, JRE, KSTR,
I didn't take advantage of it today.
SDOQQ, FDNOA,
I
XLA,
believe I missed it. Damn it, E-Trade.
NMRD, CCJ,
Well, I didn't take the trade. I usually do.
RKT,
At Tweezer Bottom.
NMRD, Clue, ELF, CCJ, NVDA, URG,
It'd have been $300.
BLTMRD, LVS, DIA, SOXS, SOXAL, UAL, PYPL, XLK, PACB, NTRJN, GDXJ, ON, BBVA, CI,
SPX moved up too.
ORCL, TSM,
No, I'd do the same day on
ABNB.
XPX.
U,
SPX.
Run,
397.
PGEN, Spot, SRTF, ASAN, ARKK, COF, NVA, ARKW, BTB, NNDM, G, Pins, RITN, NCLH, BA, GLYC, NXGN,
Right there,
INTCM,
around 395.79.
BTB, ENSC, FWBI, BA, UAL, EXTR, EHTH, SHOP, SHOEV, SHOP, 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 SHOP,
395.
Shop, MMMB, Shop, Run, Shop, MRC, Shop, PALT, Shop, Shop, ENSC, WMT, BA, SF, PACB, EEM, PFET, Cost, Cold, NEPGLYC, ASRT, Shop, SF, UAL, SF, XLF, INPX, SF, SF, ELF, INPX, INPX, SPWR, ABTPX, Cs, Run, Glop, DB, Gold, ANSI, INPX, BTB, GLYC, Glop, ON, Glop, NXGN, DS, NWG, LMT, X, ENPH, KRT, INTC, IAUX, VATE, BA, BTB, WSPR star, SPRC, TXN, SSRCN, LYG, NXGN, BTB, BTB,
About to trigger my alert.
ORCL,
Right here
TALS,
at 395.80.
MFGP, AMC,
$130.
ON, FUTULYC,
So we gotta break out.
HNSC, DNSC, SNOSC, INTC, ELF, TOE, RFP, AXSM, coin. FSM, TSLS, OCSL. CRWD, ENSC, ENSC, GMSC, ENSC, LRSC, MPW, INPX, NSG, INPX, ENSC, INPX, LNH, PZ, ENSC, AEHR.
Oh, listen to this.
ENSC,
Senator-
KMB,
Senator
ENSC,
Hawley
ENSC.
introduces the Pelosi Act that would ban
Dare,
members of Congress from trading growing stocks.
ENSC,
That's Josh
SATX.
Hawley, I think, from Missouri.
SATX, mu. Dare, SJW, dare, SATX, dare. Lilac, INPX, PACB, SATX, SATX, MFGP, SATX, KMB, SATX, LRN, SATX, UNH,
We'll see how long that lasts.
REDA, MRO,
They make a fortune up there.
REDA, GLW, REDA, EXTR, T,
If they do trade a stock, they need to hold it for a year
cost,
and not scalp.
ELF, REDA, DVN,
I'd
STLD.
introduce a bill like that.
XOM, GM, COF, COF.
I don't think I'd completely stop them from
KULR,
trading.
SJW, USB, JPM, NXGN, 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 SGOL, SCRM,
Well, we're either going to
CSL.
come here shortly,
UAL,
or we're going to drop to a double bottom, high or low.
CNO,
There's our drop, so get ready.
MSFT,
We'll be
DVN,
watching this camera here.
CRWD, LRN, CPNG, OXY, ELF, AXSM, BMRN, CHGN, DFS, mu, ROJ,
Probably go in
COF.
small.
XOM, SNOA, SNOA, DDOG, ADB, Young, CLW, SNOA, SF, CSCO, LRN, JPM, DVN, M, IRN, GST, Uber,
Go. Get
AM.
ready.
GM.
Still bear flag, but
Snap.
it might be worth it.
Coin.
Worth it.
CRK.
118.
PFLT. SE. TSLA. Hollow.
I think you mean January 26th again, right?
CETX.
Yeah, I gotta
DVN.
change that.
UCL. Hollow. Post. Hollow. MRO. COR. TSLQ. DFS. ADB. DDOG. CLS. TSLS. Dole. Sava. AA. MCD. PACB. ENSC, ENSC, TSLC, ENSC, DVN, XOM, MRO, VRNA,
Might get stopped out here.
LVSM, coin, TGT,
The Dow Jones at 240, the
Sava.
Nasdaq at 202. I got the
TXN.
398 for tomorrow at 118.
CPNG, FFIU, SSM, Zine, MSFT, MCD, TSLA, FSM, KMZ, U, NAY,
Well,
PYPL, M,
damn. Figured that spinning top would have been
JWN,
done at that dojo earlier.
MPWM,
Double bottom.
SJR, SGQ, UPRO, XOMLX, LYSUP, CRWTN, SPXR, MRO, SPXURN, EQNR, CRK, TSN, ABBV, XLK, GMNG, RTX, SQ, WMT, UPST, TGT, DDOG, QS, COF, AA, UPST, DFS, SNOW, TSLA, IVZ, Googsol, AXSM, SILV, Team, EHTH, EHTH, LVS, EHTWD, EHTH, SPHTH, LYFT, TRMTH, SNOA, AEHR, CNC, EQNR, SNOA, MPW, CVS, Oxy, RTX, Plug, PLTR, CHPT, CPNG, DG, SNOA, Googsol, XOM, UPRO,
Market's
ADI,
not looking too hot.
DKNG, PACB, F, AA, DVN, XTR, SNOA, MRO, TZA, EQNR, DDOGKK, SPXL, SPXS, SPXU, mRNA, GME, PFE, CVS, U,
I wish I could say that.
HQQ, JLQQ, RTX, TQQQ, LYF, SVLH, CRW, CRWN, NFLM, AVRO, SLK, MSFT, M, MDB,
Well, that didn't go too
CSGP,
good.
ADI, DKNG, SNAP, DVLABD, plug, UDOW, KMB, BC, UPST, TSLA,
I'm gonna have to add some more. I got
GLWT,
5 contracts, and I gotta add at least 10.
ANRT, TXN, PYPL, XOM, Cost, SQ, DDOG, QS,
Let me go get my water going.
NA, XLU, ARKK, EQNR,
I feel like I'm just too tired to
SQQQ,
trade.
QQQ, MPW,
IWM hit its support level.
ASAN, Gooksel, Snap,
Well, the indices just taking a dump.
X, M,
Oh yeah. SQQQ.
Run, AA, TSM, Plug, Vate, UNH, LMT,
Google
BTU,
took a dump.
Sava, KALV,
Sava.
CPNG, MPW, PACB, ENSC, GLW, ENSC, ASAN, MDAQ,
Sava
ENSC,
25.
ORCL,
Definitely at a low on the 20-day.
UPST, CHPT,
Got the price
ANZN,
target to 22.
Run, LABD, SQ, TSM, NCLH, Plug, Beto, SOXS, AFRM, XLK, VCNX, DKNG, CNC, Roku, TGT, Roku QQ, SOXL, SPXS. GME, ARV, PYPNG, ARKK, SQQQ, UPRO, GLW, TZA, DDOG, TQQBHR, keys, NDAQ, ADI, NVDA, JPSOS, ORCL, MPW, HOUT, ASAN, PACB, EQNR, AMZN, Beto, MCHP, TMUS, SFT, LMT, Oxy, CNO, He's, NDAQ, NWS, LHX,
Gotta work my way out of this here spy trade.
AOC,
Doesn't help Bank of Canada raise their
TSM,
rates today.
Well, they
MPW,
did.
PGR, CETX, Googsel, ASAN, PANW, EQNR, ORCL, MRAMZN, CHPT, CRM, FNGT, LYFT, RCON, Oxy, SCLX, DCSA, PACB, UDOW, DMMM, NDAQ, FLNC, CS, MDDOG, PLTR. SQ, AI, SPXS, ENPH, BETO, DVN, HES, MKTX, WMT, CSCO, FWBI, NAY, AGNC, FCX, PXD, NDAQ, USB, SNOA, EMZN, AMZN,
You're in at 84.
WMT, ENPH, EHTH, VRNA, EHTH,
We definitely are going sideways.
NWS, PLTR,
I'm gonna add if we break the 9.
DDOG,
It should be any
FCX,
second, any minute.
CS, AI, TBT, NWSA, ENSC, ENSC, CNO, EHTH, XLP,
I got quite a bit now.
ICPT, EXTR, CSCO, cost, GD, GLJQ, run, PGR, CCI, GLDM, GLDSM, NOC, UNH, SCLX, SCLX, CNO, LMT, COF, PNM, HLN, STLD, PFLT, SF, LMT,
You got an
LMT,
average of 102.
Ciano, USB,
There we go. I'm getting out.
ICT, Arts, GD, eBay, DG, PGR, MTDR, PM, ICT, LHX, MKTX, MTDR. NVDA, Fox, FOXA, NXGN, PGR,
There's 120.
TBT, PM,
That's nice. I'll take it. Thank you there, Critical.
GLDG, FSM, NVO, GLDM,
Bad timing on my behalf,
ANCD,
that's for sure.
BSJQ, BBVA,
Cup and handle.
UFT, FLNC, TSLQ, FWBI, PM, Naughty, ICPT, USB,
I'll be right back. I gotta call my vacuum guy. I'm gonna
EXTR.
get that off my chest until I let him
FOXA,
know.
PGR, PIC, DG, NVO, FPAC, CNC, RTX, VRNA, CNC, HRMY, VNRN, NVDA, ZS, SNOA, T, SPRC, DKNG, PANW, SPRC, SNOA, AVDL, NVO, DDOG, SNOA, EXTR, VATE, RTX, CJJJJWJD, USB, CJJJD, SILV, ZS, APA, NMRD, NVDA, SPRC, mRNA, ARTS, SPRC, 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 DKNG, LHX, NVO, HRMY, MKTX, NA, USB, CRK,
I'm here.
MKTX APA
You can't hear me?
RTX
Okay, we pulled back on this thing again.
CRWD VRDN MKTX PGR MKTX MKTX SNOA 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 pick NWSA NOC CRK mRNA pick HRNY APA CRWD CRWD NVDA RTX UNH PXD PANW pick MPW pick TSM PFMT DVN HD pick NWSA
Shop
Pick
pulled back to
JY,
double bottom,
NBL.
higher low. Shop. It's got to break the 50 on the 1 minute. That or it's definitely might pull
INTC.
back and hit that support at
Gooksel
the 200 if it doesn't hold the
NWSA.
double bottom here. This is shop
SOXS
44.56. And if that doesn't hold, if it comes back down, trend line for support.
Wolf
Draw from that body of that candle to the body of the next. Extend that to the
ATXG
right.
MKTX
So
TSM
it's got to hold that number right there for the third time. If it doesn't, it could drop back and hit the 200 and bounce up.
AXLA EHTH CRWD
The
AXLA
SPY's back to a buck.
CAG HD AMD RTX Gooksel DDOG INTC
Here it is. It's like Jimmy
Yes.
said.
mRNA
Watching SPY real close here.
PACB
Now I took the
No.
one with the third
SOXS
least amount of
PANW
trades on, not the least, but
ENPH
the
Wolf.
398.
CHPNG TSLA TSLQ
Going for a double bottom here. Great exit.
NVDA
Great exit. Can't complain about getting out of that trade there.
KTX AA HDCB SILV
I'm going there. I got a headache.
UPST SNOA
Boom.
Run
I worked too
CS.
hard last night.
SPRC
It's perfect snow. I mean, it's
mRNA.
just beautiful. 30, 32 degrees and a moist, wet snow.
PACB Oxy MPW ENPH PANW CRWD CSCO CRK
Here we get for the double bottom on the SPY.
Plug DKNG SPRC
SPX also.
GME
Let's see what the SPX is trading here.
T.
Oh hell, I can bring this way up. I'm gonna bring it to 395. The SPX at 105,
KMB.
106.
PACB. RTX. FLNC.
So there's the snake. We're at the pivot point.
MPW. STNG.
And the
VZ,
third time this thing comes
ANET.
up, it should break out. This is the 395 strike at 108.
EHTH. Retta. Pick. Nay.
For today,
PACB. SY. 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 DG. LLYSILV. UNH. Shop.
now we're in the money. I think it's best to get these right out of the money,
ART. PGR.
especially when they're at a buck.
All.
Now we're at the top of the channel, so I can get out of the trade here. Could be a good idea.
TBBK. AVDL.
Pivot point to the top of the channel. Triple top. I'm not counting this as a top here.
Nay.
Yeah, I'm waited. I should have got out of it. It was at 137. Where's my scratch? Where's my... There, where are you?
MMM. UNH. PGR. HD. Nay. USB. ICPT. CRWD.
What? Oh, I was looking at the SPY. Jeez. How did it jump up that high?
SBNY.
I'm asking myself.
SNOA.
How do I got 395? I'm supposed to be,
SNOA.
what the hell?
SNOA.
What have I done here?
MMHD.
Well, I got it in the SPY, not the SPX.
MRNB, CSCO,
Damn it.
AA.
I'm not following closely, but he keeps saying January 25th instead of January 26th.
Well, I got it in the 25th on this one.
Oh, they're that expensive? Wow. Okay.
Well, it's yeah. I typed in the wrong ticker.
Dict.
That was a mistake. I thought I was
ICPT.
looking at the SPX. I gotta take a break. I'm not thinking straight.
I was just gonna say,
LABD.
I'm not doing much today. I've kind of half listened to you and
DDOG.
doing other things, but yeah.
Well, don't listen too much.
SBNY.
That was a
TDOC.
fuck up.
CRWD. Plug.
I
AI.
wanted to trade the SPX. My platform screwed me up.
MMMB.
Now. Dang.
mRNA.
I'm not sure he's
HD.
talking too much. Magnificent. That's why I asked
W.
about the scanner.
Uber. INTC.
One of these
CSX.
days,
MMM.
unless something changes, we're not going to get any big
MMMB.
moves. Certainly up, or maybe not even down. So I mean, just scalping for small moves today, which is fine, but it's not like we've had.
MMMB. MMMB.
Breath sucks.
It's the
MKTX.
strangest thing.
USB. Cost. FOXA.
I'm thinking
SBAC.
about. Well, I'm gonna hold on to
UAL.
this.
NEM. T. VS.
I gotta get this off of here. This ain't the right chart.
LVS. Run. Zim. AXLA.
I'm gonna go have a burger.
CRWD. mRNA. AA. TDOC. INTC.
Get my thoughts together
IAXLA.
here.
XLU. USB.
I'm in the SPY calls the 25th accidentally.
T. Cost.
I thought I was trading SPX, but
CHPT.
I'm not thinking.
AI. OKTA. EXTR. WMT. CSCO. SOXS. Crocs. ADI. INTC. XLU. AMD. CRW. TYPL. TDOC. NVDA.
Don't follow this trade with me. It's a
CPNG.
fluke trade.
CHGG.
We're at the double bottom
PHIHIL.
right now. We gotta hold this.
USB.
We gotta hold 394.35.
SMR. MMM.
Sometimes my fluke trades are good. Snake breakout pullback, high or low.
ABUS. NI. AA. Geo. Glop,
I'm
glop,
gonna take an aspirin and I'll
BAC,
be right back.
ENSC, Zim, WMTG, DKNG, SBAC, CYH, FSM, SMR, COF, BSAC, CSGO, Vang, Vang, SMR, eBay, SMR, SMR, BPOP, WMT, Cost, PANW, XLP, Snap, Cyan, Cyan, DKNG, eBay, ENSC, CPNG, CRWD, SBAC, AI, MMM, SNOA, 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 Cyan, 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 ENSC,
10. Bank of Canada, like
Brothers.
Time said, raises 4.5. Declares pause to assess economic impact. So January 25th on the SPX would be 39.85 if I was looking at them.
The
WMT,
Bank of Canada raise, I
CVS,
mentioned that when it was announced because I think that may have helped fuel that drop this morning in the
QS,
markets
Snap,
there.
Yep.
Cyan, Cyan, XLP, TSM, STX,
Yeah.
PYPL, Cost, KO,
The oil and inventories are up. Oil is trying to go red here on that.
Cyan,
Up 500,000 barrels.
eBay,
Yeah, one of the,
Inventories.
okay, I'm gonna get out of
G.
this. We're at 121, 124. Let's see if we break here.
MTDR, H. Brothers,
My fluke turned out to be a winner.
BSAC. Cyan,
Get out right
Cyan,
now at 135, 133,
STRA,
135.
Cyan, SPWR, MSFT, NOC, Cyan, COF, LHX,
Watch Microsoft because it's above VWAP now and above the 200 on the 1 minute, so it's reversing. That's what caused that pop, probably, at least in the Qs.
KPNG,
I'll take that any day.
WMT, CSCO, TSM, Domo,
Maybe that aspirin will help me out.
Arts, Pick,
As I was shoveling that snow, I said most people have heart attacks when they're shoveling snow. I wonder if that's how I got my headache, if it pushed my blood pressure up too much.
Arts, CVS, EXTR, JEPI, MMM, Arts, Arts,
We'll be right back.
Arts, CSCO, TSM,
What's Tesla doing?
Domo, Arts, XLWMT, Sumo, KVS, AAPL, JEPI, CPNG, MMM, W, ADSX, UNP, IIPR, INDSCO, SNAP, PYPL. CPNG, TDOC, DG, Arts, 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 MTDR, Arts, Arts, UNP, Sumo, TMUS, NDAQ, CSX. IIPR, Cyan, OKTA, AFRM. MMM, Arts, Arts, Arts. ANW, JEPI. ANNX, INTC, CKNG, CSCWMT, ANNX, Arts. Gooksel. AAPL.
I remember this morning, THC, I was saying we get below that level on the SPY, it does not look good.
MFG.
We can get on to 390 here if we're not careful next couple of days.
Arts. XLP, CSX.
394 is not so good to break.
Snap. TSM. SQQQ. MMM. QQQ. TRO. OKTAP. Gooksel. ANNX. TGT. CSCO.
392.60 from here. Not a little over a buck.
DAQ. Tex. Gooksel.
Sounds real low.
INTC. CPNG. MGOL. ADOW. WMG. EPI. PYPL. SPXU.
There's more drama.
IIPR.
Times already
AMD.
probably mentioned it. We're at the
JPM.
bottom of the channel with the
DNSC.
snake.
Run.
Might see a reversal here
AXSM.
too. Let's see. This is scalping day.
W.
It's not easy.
OKTA. STX. MMM. DBRG. WBA. CSCO.
You can drop a little bit more. Drop another candle.
NDAQ.
So give it time here.
DHR.
And I'm going to go
Spy.
to the 26th. This last one was the 25th.
WMT. RES. CLBT. RES.
396.
Run.
Shop is at the 200.
AAPL. Sets. CBS. Sets. JEPI.
Look at the shop.
Sets.
Might be able to scalp it here.
Sets. Sets. KO. IIPL. Sets.
January 27th.
Sets.
We go out a month, February 17.
WMT, XLP, CSCO, DBRG, SPY,
February 3rd.
JNPA,
The 45
ENEH,
strike at 167.
MMLV,
168.
CSX, ICPT, W. UNP. Domo. all. Brothers. Vate. Geo. MCK, ICPT. Run. W. Nay. JPM, EHTH, 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 COF. KO. CBAY. ICPT, XLP. ANPC. Geo. W. Snap. IIPR, run. ANNX. ANNX. Div, ANNX. ICPT.
They're all trading in little snakes right now.
Keys. Nay. DLTR, Geo. MKTX. AVB. ANNX. DG. COF. SJM. W. Arts. ICPT. Retta. Geo.
JP Morgan new low. Snap new low. Coca-Cola new low.
NMRD, Tro. Oh. KO. CSCO. SJ. Brothers.
Already say, whatever you do, don't take the Chinese
FLNG.
door.
ICPT. Keys. PLL. MAR. OIHOF. DLTR H Geo Mo ENSC ENSC LRCX
192 shop.
RYI RYI Beto SJ Nay Brothers FLNG UAL NDAQ RNG COF CCL J&J
Tesla rebounded back to the 200 off the double bottom. Well, indecisiveness on that one.
MMM VAXX DLTR XLU CJJD COF Nay XLIZI RNG VSolf LRCX MRO M SBAC LKCO CCL DLTR MMM XLU XLP Nay CHTR NDAQ Run Googsall NMRD AFRM RNG CSCO TRO MMM STM, NSC. BA. AWYABI XLU LKCO
Boeing's falling again. They, went down, popped, and dropping again.
WMT
Uh-oh.
A call's coming into BE, which is Bloom
INTC
Energy.
Arts CAG
On March $25 calls.
CRWD XLP BA ENPH SEDG JNJ MMM DLTR STM ENSC ASML Retta
I'll be back.
CAG Retta ABT Z COF EHTH 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 ENSC M ASML STM ENPH MMM ENSC EHTH 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 Z ABT CRWD ENPH HRPO ASML WMT
Walmart new low.
STM VRNS FWBI
Shop's working. We're at
SRZN
205.
And that's notable too,
LKCO.
Doobie, because usually when the markets are crap like this, Walmart and the defensive
COF.
stuff leads, and it's not happening today. So
AMZN
notable.
Notable.
AMC.
CRM wants to get up to the 200. It's broke the VWAP.
ARCX. HSAQ. ASML. COF. AMCN. EHTH. EHTH. NVO.
Spy broke out of a snake.
NTCO.
Spy broke out of a snake.
NTCO.
There we go.
LRCX. Hills. 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 FRG.
The 396s are at 160.
Retta.
That's for tomorrow.
Egg. NRBO. Wall. eBay. AMCN. LKCO. Sets. BBAI. 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 NCLH. ENSC. AMCN. GOBX. GOBX. Retta. SWTX. PTEN.
IWM pushed through the VWAP a little bit ago. Q's and SPY are having a hard time.
Yep.
IWM is down less than half as a percentage of.
AMZN.
Q's are down 2%. IWM's down 1%. Now here comes another push.
I think we're going to do the 200 on
NCLHCOM. eBay. Cake.
I got this thing at 108.
G.
That's what they're accusing him of, huh? Not the first time, I don't think.
FLNG. USB. AMZN.
.45 strikes on shop are now at 222.
PTEN.
168 off the 200 SMA. Look at that beautiful little breakout.
NCLH.
Might be a good
Right
idea
on.
to take profit. Something like that.
TMV. GOVX.
Working with vacuum cleaner. I have to tell you, it's been one heck of a week for me working this week.
VRDN. CCL. GE.
And I'll be right back.
MNRO. NCLH.
Shop 233.
AMZN. M. MKTX. G. CCL. USB. eBay. TMV. ENSC. DLTR. SJR. GOVX. NRBL. SF. SEMR, CAG. Glop, glop. MS. Glop. NRBO. ABT. DHX. eBay. MKNPC. CAG. MMM. SJR. GLOP SWAVUAL. LLHMO THMO. NCLH COF Cake. Glop. CAG. COF MMM. GOVX. NMRD, GOVX. GOVX. Retta.
Tesla.
MSFT, SF, CAG, CCL, NCLH.
You go with the Q's above VWAP. NIW.
Cake.
I'm still struggling.
IWM got to break that 200.
CRM.
Same as the QQQ.
USB.
I'm still in the shop.
Spot. MSFT. ELF. DLTR. NCLH. SECL.
Looks like we're going to hit the 200 on the SPY.
CRM. PTON. AMCA.
126 now.
NBIX.
395 is for
ORCL.
today. And I'm getting out of this. This is my second scalp.
GLOP. NUWE. USB. GLOP. NUWE. GLOP. GLOP. NUWE. GLOP. LIZI. KOPN. GOVX. GOVX.
Now, let's get this right.
GOVX.
Move in tomorrow.
GOVX. 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 CRM. Reg. AMZN. CAG. Nay.
Shops at
MWR
236.
Tech. Cake. ANPC. ICPT. DIS. MSFT. BETO. ABUS. COF. ELF. SETS. CRM. PTON. Spot. ICPT. AXLA. MDBN. AMZLA. AXLA. GOVX. Sets. Tech. Sets. CCL. MDB. NCLH. COF. CRM. GOVX. 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 BRFX. GOVX. 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 HSAQ. 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 ABUS FWBI SPWR CCL FNV RAYT RAYT COF RGLD ICPT PSTG SETSP SET FAT HSAQ FLNG NUWE HSAQ M
Spy broke to 200. Oh, shit.
FAT COF
No, it hadn't. Oh, if Spy breaks to 200.
GOVX
I'm not sure if it's going to today.
eBay
But it can.
MSFT PLRX ORCL CRM CPRX
Man. Them blue cheese hamburgers. They're the best. I forgot who was it that made them. I think it might have been Wendy's.
ICPT COF
At one time. Wendy's or Burger King. Could have been Burger King. This is a long time
MSFT
ago.
ORCL MDB eBay ABT CRM PTON
TQQQ
ASML,
moving,
Vito.
broke to 200.
CNO
Must be moving,
QLD
everything's popping.
ASQQ
ASLT,
ASLT SOXS PSTG ICPT Cake XRT FAT
Could be another breaker switch. Oh gosh.
CHTR DG Reg
The Spy went to 250 on that candle. Dadgummit.
COF PLRX
Piece of crap.
ABAH
Man. I ain't lucky today.
MDB JWN
I'd
Spot
definitely get out of that
Docs,
trade. If I didn't get out of it already.
DFS NMRD ENSC ASML 4 FLNG W ABUS, ASAN, DPZ,
Oh, here I am looking at the wrong
XRT,
day again.
SOXS, ORCL, HP, FCTX, QLD, RGLDQ, FNV,
Jeez.
DOCS, OAK,
I don't know what happened there, but something's changing. I don't see any news yet.
ABUS, TDY,
We talk about
RKT.
Leah Bernard emerges as contender to become top White
MDB.
House
ICJQ,
economist.
Yeah, that was like about a half hour ago, right?
10:41.
ENSC, ENSC, SDIG, SPWR,
We need somebody
DNX.
else in there besides these bureaucrats.
ASML,
Well, Fed Brainard is.
SOXS,
But-
MSFT,
Bureaucrat.
AHLT,
Oh,
FCX,
shit.
MSFT, HCDX, CCL, PLRX, FLNG, COF,
And this is another reason why some days it's hard to stay in puts, because I mean, I don't know what happened there, but something happened. If you were in puts,
USB.
you got hurt.
RKT, ELF, COF,
I am not predicting.
PLRX,
Can you imagine if Microsoft would go green today? Oh my god. I mean, it's come down, it's come back up. It's 237. It was down as low as 230 at 10 in the morning.
DIS,
Pretty big reversal.
Yep.
BFH,
Well, pretty hard sell off too. $20, $25.
Well, yeah, from its high, but not that far from where it closed yesterday.
No.
It's only $5 off of where it closed yesterday.
MRC,
Down 2%. Yeah, people just bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, and then they heard the guidance, and it was like, oh, uh-oh.
VRSSF,
I did not hear that, Magnificent. I didn't know that. Wouldn't doubt it.
PLRX,
Did he say something
PLRSC.
magnificently?
ORCL,
Oh. That little sly little devil.
TRMD,
I'm not doubting you, Magnificent, but where'd you hear that from?
PLRX, DVN,
On FinViz, I don't see it as an insider trade, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything either yet. May not be reported yet.
HSAQ, CNO, HP, GOVX, ASML, UNP HSAQ DG COF LVS FLNG NLC HP COF CETX DFS FCX VIR DIS CNO
Disney New High.
ASML
There's your Starbucks today.
SPWR DVN FCX COF MRC MRC HAL PCAR EHTH
HWR New High.
EHTH
Hall New High.
EHTH DIS AAP AIZ ASML PGR
Calls are pouring into Rivian for this
FLNG.
Friday $18 strike.
ASAN
Dozen of them.
What orders you
SPWR
know for the charts? Compete with all. December, I'm not sure.
The VOLD don't look too good at all.
SETSP DIS
Did you just say VOLD doesn't look good?
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks better than it did earlier.
ASML
probably right.
HP.
This PX broke out of the snake.
Tech.
We've got a double top here. The breakout or flag.
Yeah, like Mike said, smaller money today, but we may get a move here. Again, a lot of it's Microsoft and
Yep.
Microsoft just took another leg up.
BFH.
That thing turns green. Watch out.
Watch out.
Usually
PGR.
take off.
MSFT. ASAMND.
Come on, Scanner, you're slacking.
Big time.
FLNG. PLTR.
Close coat or K-Web, and it looks like it's coming back strong. Jeez. Oh well.
CAG.
Be back.
MSFT. WHD. ASAN. PLTR. ASML. C. PGR. AAP. HP. SPWR. NVFY. CCL. PTEN. TMV. ASAY. RKTDY. W. NCLH. ORCL. AMZN. PLTR. Tech. PGR. AAP. AL. PLK. UAL.
Microsoft actually went.
CRS. WSM. Tech. SPWR, PGR, PTEN, HAL. CNO. KAC, VRAX. C. UTRS. VRAX, VRAX. USB, shop, COF. ABNB. MSFT, UNP. CNO, UTRS. SPWR, SEDG. COF, QLD, SQQQ, CFG. Uber. COF. TSLA. 4. MSFT, MSFT. W. RKT. PLTR. PGR. COF.
Oh, go, baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
IINN, IINN. Ease. UNP, Tech. IINN. 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 SETSP. CNO. HAL. PMVP. FLNG. W. PGR.
From Microsoft today.
Pono. DLTR. CFG. MSFT. CAG. TSLA. X.
Must be playing those calls, those Rivian calls in sympathy with Tesla. We know Tesla's earnings are tonight. Now almost 32,000 of those Rivian calls. It's a lot.
MMM, MMMB, Ease, CNO, Tech, SPWR, GOVX, PTEN, GOVX, PGR, GOVX, GOVX, COSM, COSM, GOVX, 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 AAP, GOVX, GOVX, HOW, SPWR, Ease, GOVX, PGR, HP, COF,
Good morning.
PTEN, CAG,
iPad crashed.
PLTR.
I tried to make a trade. E-Trade Pro crashed, and now Thinkorswim just forced me to restart.
IINN, RVSN, HOW, RVSN, PB, PB, Shop, TTD, CHPT, RVSN, FEMB, GOVX, TALS, GOVX, EWTX, GOVX, COF, GOVX, 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 SPWR, GOVX, 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 PTEN. UNP. MSFT.
Just keeps making new highs, Microsoft.
USB.
Now it's down just over 1%.
CDRO. SPWR. UPST. GOVX, 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 PLX,
GOVX. Penny stock.
GOVX, 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 SRPT. MSFT. GOVX, 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 CHPT. SPWR. COF. PGR. CFLT.
Microsoft new high. Microsoft.
Zika vaccine patent. HC.
GOVX, GOVX, DPZ.
I don't know what that means. Notice of
MMMB.
allowance for it. I don't know what that means.
GOVX,
Oh, no,
RKT. MSFT.
not my thing. I guess they can apply for a patent. Maybe that's what it is. Whatever it is, the birds do not like it.
Oh,
UNP.
they heard about it.
ALP.
Don't know much about Zika either. Seems to me I've heard a lot about Zika and I should know what it is. I don't.
Spies kicking ass. We broke resistance. Zika is a virus.
SPWR. MKTX. PACB. RKTU. CFLTL. SHOP. QLD. PLTR. TTD. FOS. MRCT. CHPT. DIS. SWKS. MKTX. CETX. COF. TSLA. DLTR. SOXS.
think it may
GLBX.
freaking go green. Microsoft.
PGR.
Holy crap.
MKTX. Fat.
Now up $10
Fat.
off the lows.
SPWR. Cake. ORCL. RKT. MSFG. MCXQQ. QLDSTMNOCs. Hubs. AIG. GLBX. GLBX. ALK. COF. CFG, MA, DLTR, MSFT, PTEN. CFLT.
Also, do some serious damage to bears. If Microsoft goes green and it goes, and the markets go, it's like, geez, what do we have to do here?
Just had a hell of a run on the SPY.
Yeah, I'll do everything.
TSLA.
Hey, mostly they move together. I mean, IWM's not doing as, didn't participate in this move as much.
Shop, I mean, look at
ORCL.
Shop, 285 now.
Net.
Nah, I'm mad I didn't get to stop. Monday was the day and I knew it and I didn't do it. It gapped up and I didn't do it.
I got in the dip
Perfect
here.
swing.
Spot.
I got the dip today off the 200, and now we got a new high.
Upgraded yesterday. I mean, it just was a no.
I'm up a buck on the
DLTR.
contracts.
Hubs. ABNB 4. ASAN.
I don't even want
DCZ.
to look back to see what I could have got them for. It was on my list for Monday morning and I didn't do
PB.
it.
PB.
It gapped up.
WCLD. IPW. TTD.
You better shop around.
Race. ASAN. Net. SPWR. BAC. No. 4. AIG, MCD, ENSC, GLTR, Shop, PGR, Uber, DLTR, Reda, ABNB, CNO, SQQQ, HDTSLA, TTDXU, MSFT, UDOW, AMCN, SDOW, ASAN, SARC, 4, SPWR, CHPT, DFS,
How'd that happen? Oh, wow.
FOS, BAC, SAP. F. PTEN.
Okay.
Hills, DLTR.
Been very. Oh, because I had that.
Hubs. Snow.
What do you think about
TTT.
that, Randy?
IINN. MDB.
What do you think about that, Randy?
SF. AIG. TRO. NET. GOBX DLTR. FAT. FCUV.
Mm.
FOS. OIG. GEO. NET. BAC.
I love you, shop.
SGOVX. GOVX. GOVX.
My vacuum guy is not in, man. He's not answering the frickin' phone.
THMO. GOVX.
Maybe it had something to do with the snow we had. I don't know. He's not showing up to work. I'm getting pissed.
PTEN.
He probably sees your number calling him.
It's the third time I've called him.
Shop. THMO.
Damn, there's Jim again.
So I don't know what to do, man. I'm embarrassed. If not, I have to go get my cheap vacuum cleaner at one of my jobs for tonight.
GOVX.
Been the most confusing week that I've ever had at Always Clean.
RES. GOVX. GOVX.
It took the
GOVX.
electrician a week to get the back hallway light fixed.
ABNB.
GOVX just had a new high.
SF. BAC. FOS.
GOVX lab share is up 76 cents on
TIGO.
Wednesday after the company said that the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office issued a notice allowance a patent for blah 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 virus
CFG.
vaccine candidate.
GEO. TIGO. TIGO. Tech. GLT. 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 CFG. Tech. CLBT.
at a higher level.
At a higher level. GOVX.
AIG. AAP. ARBK. ARBK. GO. SMR. MCD. DLTR. Tech.
Bingo, baby. Jesse.
MCD. Cake.
What are my thoughts on the SPX movement today? Josh, I'll give you an answer.
Oh.
I think that we were all kind of had mixed feelings about what happened yesterday, and that we did break resistance today. And that was this here top. So we're getting back up into
TTD.
territory.
SF.
I think it can pull back and hit the 200. And if it holds support right there, you got two confirmations. That top right there and that 200 right there. So if these moving averages keep crossing above it, I think we're going to go ahead and shoot up and break up to a higher level. But on the 24-hour period, we hit a pivot point. And that's this here low
MCD.
yesterday. So it's going to consolidate to the right. I think the market's kind of shook up a little bit over their earnings. They've not been spectacular at all.
ABNB. Oh.
So it's best to just get what you can.
DLTR. CFG. OIG. In. UAL. JLP. EBETET. THMO. THMO. GOVX. GOVX. Shop. LC. SF. Sophie. ABNB. CDRO THMO 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 CFL THMO cake
Well, I'm going to give him another call.
Res
I'll have to go to lunch and go get my other vacuum
Sophie
cleaner.
ABNB DLTWY THMO LTRY Tossed PLTR TDOC TTD SPWR CAG Wall FSM SF Wall Res Wall GOVX Dis Wall 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 GOVX GOVX Res GOVX SF GOVX PFE Tech DLTR JAGX Res eBay SRPT MCD DBRG
Brandon.
Tech RELI
I'd like to know who we're united with, because I ain't united with Biden. Not one bit. Am I correct?
GLVX, GLVX. NMRD. FSM.
Brendan's a troublemaker.
FSM. CAG. DBRG, QRVO. eBay. FSM.
CNBC. Is Santelli in there arguing?
FIBK, FSM. SRPT. Wall.
That said, S are 4,000.00 or they were.
Wall.
Coming down, I think
DBRG.
everybody's looking for. You can see those retail sales come down.
HSAQ.
Number two, in terms of January retail sales, how much is that? Because we had a poor Christmas season where you're seeing those sales go on, from sales going on. So you can't look at one data point.
Let me look at this.
Let me look at this
every January.
So we can sit here and debate Microsoft at this valuation or that valuation, its importance to the market, its importance to tech.
Yep.
Kramer this morning of Enterprise Software says it's probably the worst place to be in this market, the worst. The growth is over. It is over. Now, you look at a lot of these cloud stocks on the back of Microsoft are all down. Maybe they're not down as much as they were earlier, but they're all down. Belsky, how does this make you feel about, that area of the market? Cloud, software, enterprise?
One day makes a
We
market,
have
guys.
significantly changed our technology positions really since May, June last year and kind of got more into the GARP/value tech. So we're not there. The only stock that we own on that list that was put.
All the fat cats have no clue what they're doing. We do. Was that a big old blunt on that their alcoholic drink? Tell you what, Putin ain't gonna like this. This could cause the market to crash. Oh, why ain't my thing? Oh, you're on mute. How'd that happen?
PTEN.
Shop. Shop is now at 310 from 168.
GOVX.
I'm proud of myself.
Uber. AMZN.
Belch.
LTRY. TTD. RKT.
I think I'm going to take some profit.
GOVXTEN. AAP. KTNA.
Vacuum cleaner
Nice on
call.
Chop.
Yay. I'm going to give my vacuum cleaner guy a call now.
SRPT.
Let's see if he answers the phone. Y'all can listen in. Don't say a word.
LTRY.
Come on, man. You got to be there.
You've reached House of Vacuum, 1918 East Sunshine Street. Our hours are Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, closed Saturday and Sunday. Please leave a message and we'll get back to you as we are busy with another customer right now. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Yes, this is Jim with Always Clean. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Part of my vacuum cleaner is missing, and I think I left it there at your shop. So when you get in, give me a call and I'll come pick it up. The bottom casing, later dates. Well, hell.
ATNF. ALK. ATNF. ATNF. FSM. Geo. Dare.
Hike.
SLGN.
So SPX new support level is going to be 3977.74. That's $3,977.74. Did you get that, Randy?
Wall. Tech.
It could be 81, but I'm going to make it 7777. If I can get it there. We'll just go 7771.
GD.
Were them expires today or tomorrow? Woo! They were on the 3rd of February. Are you being funny?
Hey, you don't have dailies with show.
ORCL PTEN.
No, the earliest you could have done with the 27th.
Yep. And they were probably going up higher. We got a wise guy in the room. We just
Yeah,
have
I had January 27th,
Echo.
41 calls on my list for Monday morning. Those would have been worth a healthy little chunk.
Oh boy. That's a look to kill.
GD.
That's a good picture of me.
SRPT.
Leave my 6-pack.
ATNF. GRFX.
I used to have a gut like that.
ATNF. ATNF. Alti.
Woo!
Geo.
Okay, we're getting ready for the SPX to show up here
SRPT.
for $3,977.71.
Wow. DLTR. EZPW. VINC. VINC.
Now I know what's going to happen. I'm going to run down there and
GRFX.
get my vacuum cleaner that is my backup. And the vacuum guy's going to call me. Hey,
LT.
Jim, we have your bottom casing to your vacuum cleaner. Would you like to come pick it up?
Pono. Wall. CDRO. Cold. DLTR.
SPX, January the 25th. The 4,000 strike at 190. 180.
LIXT.
195.
CETX. ATNF. 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 EZPW. SMR. SMR. ATNF. CDRO. SMR. THMO. GLD. Shop.
January the 25th.
ATNF. ATNF.
Strike. 4 grand. At 1.90.
DLTR. ATNF. 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 ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF. ATNF. MFG. Fat. MFG. 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 ALK. MFG. SMR.
ABML.
Tech. CNO. PGR.
ABML. TC Market welcomes American Battery Technology Company to the OCTQX. Well, they got another additional 10 million on the U.S. DOE grant on the 17th. Uncle Jimmy called support
PTEN.
level on the SPX. Now we need to break a resistance. The 21 SMA.
Tech.
The 50 crossed the 21
Tossed.
and the 9 wants to.
GLD.
Well, so much for Microsoft. I think it lost its momentum.
Uh-oh.
MFG.
Well, CNBC was kind of bad-mouthing it.
CNO.
First, I should say.
It's weird how they get stuck on a ticker all
PGR.
day long. It's like Tesla. They just could not shut up about Tesla there for a while.
Alti.
About Elon. And Joe asked,
Tech.
what's his name? Andrew.
Pono.
Says, why don't you like Elon? And Andrew says, I love Elon. I have nothing against Elon. And I said, well, in my opinion, I listen to him every time I listen to Andrew talk about
MFG.
Elon. It's always in a derogatory, well, what about Elon buying Twitter?
AKRO.
He just never could shut up about that. So wish they had carried on with Jack about that when he bought Square. Jack Dorkey.
PTEN.
Or when Virgin Galactica is involved in about, what, 50, 60 businesses.
CNO. JAGX. NCLH. Goose. MFG.
I haven't looked
Toss.
at UNG today.
GLD.
Being Biden's wanting to create another,
PGR.
get more involved with the war here. It did pull back.
ALK.
Oil might start to bounce
FLNC.
up. Oil's flat.
Tech. CNO. Cake. PTEN.
Now, the SPS
PGR.
reaches its final curtain.
GLD. FSM.
Isn't that a beautiful chart?
ALK. UAL. X.
If we break 39.84.28, we're gonna have a big old candle up here to 38.89.62.
ASML. Cake.
I did it my
ENLV. PTEN.
way.
CNF. Val. ALK. UAL. ASAN.
UAL new high. I guess the vacuum guy ain't gonna show up today.
AGYS. GLT. AMRN.
Tonight, if I win the Powerball,
Goose.
everybody that's on voice will get $500,000. And if you're invisible, too bad.
INMASAN. DVN.
You got to be visible. And I will be saving it.
Let the record show I'm not only in the list, but also speaking.
Speaking too. The speaking ones will get 100,000.
Okay, I'll stop for the rest of the day.
Woo!
Nice little pop there and things. Nice little pop in Microsoft. Come on, baby. I know that was rough.
COSM. COSM.
And even Michelle will get 500 grand.
My speaking piece.
CFLT. ALK. Wall. ADP. Hubs. PGR.
It's one hell of a business, by the way.
SHW.
They travel all over the place, but some of these people get paid big old bucks for an hour speech.
Hillary Clinton got 500 grand.
Oh, I'm sure I would think it'd be even more than that for her. But, I mean, a lot of people get a lot of money. I mean, even if it's quote unquote only $25,000 or $50,000 an hour.
CFLT.
Truly an amazing business if you can get your foot in the door.
ASAN.
You could do that. You could travel all over the place.
Yep.
MPW. X.
Yeah.
UAL.
Somebody tried to talk me into that.
I may even do it for $20,000. Take a discount.
DLTR.
Not to sing.
We got a funny guy in here today.
Mike's bored.
We got a funny guy.
All right, let's see if we're going to go anywhere here.
Just for that, I'm going to start singing.
CRM. PGR.
See if we can get a pop.
Well, I think we did here. Did you watch the SPX?
DOCN. PTEN.
4,000 strike is now at 320.
Oh, I didn't look at your 4,050 today. Damn.
It was down. Bad.
Remember your 4,050 SPX call yesterday?
Yeah, it didn't look too good.
It went to
20 cents.
$4.80 from 350. I wrote it down.
Oh.
X. SHW.
You got in at 350 and out at 480.
Right now?
No, that's what you did yesterday. Remember we were going to look at it. Right now it's 5 cents.
Yeah.
5 cents.
Gonna say it had a 30-cent high or a 20-cent high on the market. But my SPX I called here at 190 is now at 285. It was at 3.
Wall.
Randy,
DLTR.
Yeah, he's a good person. Do you see that picture of him in the ring? I'm not so
CRS.
sure. With his sports bra on?
ADP.
oh, that's a nice
CFLT.
compliment. There's probably no one in the market that teaches like me.
MPW. LT.
Photoshop?
Tossed.
I think Mike took that picture. No, we all appreciate what you do up here.
Yeah.
ATNF.
Oh
NXST.
my god, I've never seen such a stubborn stock as GIS. What a turd eaten. Oh my god.
SY.
Terrible.
Randy takes the longest smoke breaks.
UAL.
Don't forget, Mike, I posted this morning and said don't let anybody say I didn't tell them. There's a bond auction today at 1 p.m. Tag Jew, tag
Uber.
Mr. Critical, tag Jim, I think I tagged Randy, THC. Yep. Said I'm not sure about the 5-year, but there is one at 1 p.m. So just you know.
CRM.
I will say in general what I've found. I don't know. Depends on how the market.
AGN.
I will say in
AUGX.
general that it seems like whichever way it pops, it drops. Sorry, whichever way it pops, it reverses soon after, usually.
ATNF.
Usually. Again, this will be the day I just said that it doesn't. But
CFLT. PD.
holy crap, EXTR. Talk about a drop on earnings. Dropped from about $20 down to less than 15.
INMB.
Couple of days. No, sorry, one day. Third.
INMB.
Okay.
ASAN. DOCN. MPW. PLTR.
Come on, Microsoft, let's go.
PD. UAL. DIS. TTD. Uber. CFLT. ASAN. STC, PD. DOCN, DIS. X, DBRG. LC. NMRD. FCX. Uber. CFLT. PD. CRM.
CRM new high.
MPW.
Jimmy mentioned that one this morning.
Hubs.
Down here
DOCN,
at 149.82 level. Had 149.78 for support.
X.
How'd I come up with that? That's a good question. I'll show you.
SDOTR.
Pull it up
FOS.
to the 20-day, 1 hour time frame. See this here resistance level? That was the old Darvis box. You color that in. That went on for 2 weeks. And the bottom of that box is right there. So we came down and there was something else I don't know if it was this one or another one. Can't
INMB.
remember what stock it was. And we're going to find support off the top of the Darvis box.
INMB.
There you go.
Hubs.
When they break out, they like to pull back to that top and hold. And usually it's a good scalper trade. And CRM had that.
I mean, it came back, but I swear I thought it was going to go a lot higher. We talked about that. Usually, Elliott, when he puts in billions of dollars into something, usually the company freaking
FCX.
moves. I mean, it popped, but it didn't do. It's not impressive. I don't know. Something else is going on there.
It might have something to do with Microsoft.
NVAX.
Well, yeah, there may be some infighting or something else may be going on because, again, usually he moves things.
Well, he's wanting to lay off thousands of people, is what I heard.
That should help it even more.
Yep.
Usually, as an actor, he's considered "quote unquote" an activist investor. Usually, he doesn't get in unless he thinks he can make changes.
Yep.
All right, we're double topping here on pretty much on the SPY. Not quite on the Qs.
UAL.
I'm sure the SPX is doing the same thing as the SPY.
X.
Well, it might have been the stock we were talking about.
Yeah, it may have been.
I said it would pull back to that top of that Darvis box.
I just thought it was going to go higher. I'm surprised they didn't have much more than an impact on the first day, right when the news was announced.
Well, that's $10. Well, $10. Not the first day though.
MPW. PTEN.
PTEN. Oil stock, I think.
Now, something that touched me yesterday that Mike said. He said him and I, we look at things differently, but we're looking at them at the same. He's more of the technical. He was talking about
IBZ.
the deviation
C.
of the snake. So basically, we're talking about the same thing. It's called a linear channel.
OIH.
Yeah, it's sort of like you were looking at boxes a long time ago before you knew about modified Darvis box.
Yep.
That PTEN has had a nice move today. It's up almost 7%. That's an oil play.
NOC.
He was explaining something to somebody in the room yesterday.
Sumo.
What's your mic?
Hey,
TTD.
he was explaining mean reversion, basically, is statistical.
Yeah. Oh, must have hurt his
HSAQ.
feelings. He left.
Alti. Tro.
Bond market in 4 minutes.
COF XPRO PD. Net.
Rivian is green, just keeps going. Damn. I got out of that just less than flat yesterday. My calls are still down a little bit from where they would be if I was in it. But if that thing doesn't break like 1840, it's just going to do these stupid ranges. It's not worth playing an $18 stock for a small range like that.
BWXT.
Plus Tesla earnings are
X.
tonight too, so it's hard to know how it's going to do. But there are, I told you earlier, there are a bunch of calls coming in on that thing. Rivian. Got to be a Tesla earnings play. Now there's almost 42,000 of those calls.
OIH.
18 bucks for Friday.
TTD.
That's rare for Rivian.
DFS. Net. CRM. DOCN.
Eleanor shares resume
PTEN.
trade. ALTI.
PD.
ALTI is moving.
CHPT. Goose.
Now, did that not come up on my scanner? Our scanner. Yep, there it
AKRO.
is, getting squeezed.
DIS.
That's the only place. And we got, oh, it's up here on the unhalt. Yeah, it's like been halted and unhalted.
No. COF. DFS. LC. STX. LT. AAP. PTEN. XLO. DOCN. C.
Yeah, the float on that. No float.
XLO. X. LC. SETSP. COF. STX.
36 million float, so I don't know.
TRIS.
Disney new high.
XLO. XLO. FOS. ASML. PONOS. XLO. ENPH. DFCN. OIH. CNO. AAPD.
Uh-oh.
ACLA. CAR. ASML. EFT.
Woo! SPX 440.
Dark.
Haha, Bond.
FCX. ALTI. LMT.
It's the bond option.
LHX.
Gotta pop this time. Almost always does
DPZ.
something.
Nice pop. I'm getting out 410 on the SPX.
Race. GI. RAYT. RAYT. TTD. FCX, PTGX, LC, UAL, tossed, G, CRM, SMFL, CYCC.
So just a heads up, I'm not a big fan, but Roku, there are calls hitting the tape. February 3rd, 57 strike calls. There's already 13,400 in OI, and there's 17,200 in volume today, which have exceeded OI. They're also hitting them down at
X.
$47, but for
G.
next week. Earnings aren't until
PTON.
16th to
AMRN.
17th, so I don't know. Just saying. Seems a little rare for Roku too.
Tro.
I don't
Zilpho.
normally play Roku, but part of the reason is because it was so damn expensive for so long. The calls were just stupid expensive.
Ict. LC.
Someone just spent $770,000 on the 47s.
PTGX. CNO. X.
Jimmy Grechorn, and I don't care.
Sophie. Toast. Tro. PTON.
Quantro.
TGT. ALK.
Sace.
Hubs. ASML.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Goose.
Go, 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 go.
AAL. NVAX. CRM, X. IVZ. TSLA, STL, PLTR. AAP. TDY. JBT, UAL, AMZN. Coin. NUICT. TGT. ASAN.
So far, that pop is held.
Oh
LC
man, 450
Tro.
sheeps. Well, helps.
CNO. ADP. STX. ICT. CLBT. Tossed. TGT, X, TSLA. AMZN, ASML, CFLT. LC. Geo. STX. TGT. Tossed. Uber. AMZN, AMZN. ORCL, Goose. PTON, C. SHW. Sophie. KO. Dis. ASML, CRM. TDY. STX. X. SPXU. Uber. BWXT.
Oh my.
ORCL. AMZN. COS. TGT. QRVO.
520.
eBay. PTON. PLTR. SARC. SNO. DMCNO. F. QLDC. TDOC. SLT. NVZ. TTD.
580.
ASAN. PLL. WAL.
I settled for 410,
GEO.
and now they went to 580.
OIH.
How disgusting.
CDRO. CRM. ASML. RTX.
Last year it was a SPY, this year it's a SPX.
GOVX. BNTX. AMZN. DIS. CDRO. ALTI. Cost. PLTR. RGLD. WNS. TSLA. QS. TDOC. SNO. ORCL. F. CALX. Hubs. PTON. CFLT. PONO. eBay. DOCN. NVAX. ROIH. GAL. SHW. Uber. SLGN.
Well.
TTD. NURL. NVAX. Levi. Net. ICT. ICT. ICT.
Well, I'm
Geo.
gonna call him again. And if not, I'll run down and get my vacuum cleaner.
NOC.
Fat cats are gonna be
NURL.
sitting down at the table
NURL.
and 11
NURL. IVZ.
They're pissed off.
NURL.
They're very upset with us.
ICT.
Shit.
KO.
So she said, it. Ick. IKT.
BWXT.
Coca-Cola has a new high now.
NURL.
Urber's had a new low.
AXS.
AAL new
ASML.
high.
Uber. FOS.
Uber new high.
F. Goose. Levi. SPCL. QRVO. GOCN. RBLX. Roku. TTD. CHPT. X. ASML. INTC. Ma. Tex. FOS. M. BWXTX. FLNG.
I agree, CHC, with Microsoft. I think there's a decent chance, actually. Mike had said, what, 241.89 off the top of my head was the magic number.
Snow. NURL. CALX. Uber.
I'm almost positive that's the number he threw out.
Net. M. Hubs. GOVX. GOVX.
Someone really liked
AAL.
Those calls started coming in like 45, 47 cents, and they're already
NVAX. Geo.
over 80.
Tro.
And those are the cheap ones.
F. JBT. XLO. 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 PTON. PUBM. CXW. TDY. XLO. Chaos. COF. SHW. C. GOVX. GOVX. OIH. XLIG. COVX. QRVO. MCD. SLGN. X. LC. Roku. DOCN. Levi. PTON. CHTR. MDB. CRM. SARC. TDY. CALX. INTC. RBLX. QLD. Goose. QRVO. PUBM. TDOC. ASAN. AXS. MA. CNO. MCD. CFLT.
Fat Cat's gonna try to bring the
JEPI.
market back down.
DOCN.
They're not happy.
CRM. RKT.
SPX
MDB.
640 now. The 4000 strike.
BA. TEX. QLD. DSS.
660.
DBS. QS.
Come on.
AMZN. PSQ. PANW.
Amazon new high. I'll be right back. Fill up
Levi.
my water.
MA. MRADAYT. Cross. CNO. GLT. 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 IVZ. CHTR. GLT. AMP. CRM. FOS. BA.
Gotta stop watching Roku. I
SQ.
can't chase this thing
TDOC.
now.
QS. AMZN. DFS. LC. CALX. OIH.
SLB is having a good day.
MDB.
While being
GLT.
flat. Mr. Critical
KO.
mentioned how
DIS.
just keeps going up.
HD.
I believe I missed that alert this morning. Ugh.
ICT. STX. GOVX. GOVX. PD. MCD. ORCL. GOVX. GOVX. CHPT. Car. Cold. Levi. PTON. CRM. X. GOVX. GOVX. BA. SARC. CALX. OIH. SLGN. DFS. STX. ORCL. GOVX. PD. Uber. GOVX. RBLX. AMCN. QLD. AMCN. SHD. GOVX. ASAX. GOVX.
Dadgum. I hate selling that stuff early.
GOVX, PSQ, ATNF,
Internals were the giveaway.
QS,
Were they?
Everything's been reversing up.
TDOC,
VIX has been coming down. Dollar's been coming down.
AAL,
DNX been coming
BA,
down.
COF,
Ticks are flying. Gold,
SEDG,
everything is so
MDY,
bullish right now.
Well, I couldn't get in that
OIH,
SPX at a better spot,
KO,
and I did.
G, CALX,
Now it's at
ORCL,
680. That's almost $400. $500.
VAC,
That is
JPM,
$500.
Really pays to watch that stuff.
PTEN, AMZN, DVN, HDCD, QLD,
I don't know. I just get excited
SPXU,
at a certain price level, and I go, "Wow, man!
PTON,
100% trade and get out of it, and then it runs up 300,
LC, TEX,
710 now. I mean,
BWXT,
this is crazy.
eBay, SHW, Levi, SQ, MDB, TSLA, ENPH,
Who makes
IBM,
that kind of money?
PLL, Uber, Cost,
You know, one of the things that we talk about
DIS,
is the fact that, well, I don't know that we've talked about it that much, but big
OILX,
institutions, they
TOC,
can't respond like we do.
No, they
You
can't.
can't be selling or buying billions of dollars worth of crap and not moving the markets at the same time. So you can't get in and out like we get
True.
in and out. So it
AMZN,
sometimes takes even the
MSEX,
next day
SOXS,
or 2 days
QLD,
to
GD, no,
kind of gauge what they're doing. And so
SAR,
that's why these moves sometimes last longer than you think, because they're still pouring in days later. They can't just jump in all at once. Doesn't work that way. Like we can. I mean, we can buy something, it doesn't matter.
Buy it on a dip, and they're stuck in it.
Yeah. Or vice versa. They're not in it, and they want in it. And that's why I keep saying if this Microsoft can go green today, and not to be stuck on Microsoft, but that was a big hit. A big reversal, right? And if a lot of the bigger players are seeing that this, I mean, how many times we talked about this year? The dip is being bought. Last year, it dipped, and they were selling the rips, and the dips turned into massive drops. This year, so far, they're buying dips. These guys get paid to make money.
And just mad. Go ahead.
And as you've said, sorry, as you've said, they got their butts handed to them last year. They didn't do very well. They don't want to miss out again. That's why I think these moves are lasting longer than we think. I mean, here's Microsoft double topping here. Let's see, the high of the day is 240.95, and we're 13 cents off of that. Damn it, Rivian.
Well, it's like today, if you'd have held the SPX for a week, come on, thing gets stuck every once in a while.
That bar.
No, it's just a mirror trade. It's like today, if you'd have held this all week long, or when you'd got in Monday, today's Wednesday, you'd have took a beating on it yesterday, you'd been sweating, and today you'd come in here and been sweating it again. So we barely broke the pivot point on the weekly, on those 3 days on the SPX.
Yep.
I just love the way I trade. I love coming in here that next day and just buying whatever it is. Sure didn't miss out. I mean, today's dip was just, to me, was just irrational. That thing that happened yesterday was irrational. Them halts.
Yeah.
We made a killing on that.
KO. CNO.
And if we were stuck in, like you said, if we were stuck in some of them,
IBM.
it would have been good or bad. It could have been, you know, real bad.
LVWR. HLF. LVWR.
And most of the halts,
LVWR.
most of the halts were on dips.
LVWR. 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 LVWR.
880 for this thing now. 190
True.
all the way to that's $700
Yep.
a contract.
SEDG.
I had 5.
Levi.
Afternoon,
JEPI.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
Docs. AAL.
I haven't even looked at the pot stocks here lately. I've been looking at the recreational shops in here in town, but I haven't really looked at the stocks.
They're still doing the same old.
Are they? Yeah.
ABNB.
Waiting for a little bit of my news.
NCLH. RKT.
Look at Cureleaf.
Move up to 420.
Cureleaf dropped pretty good today.
Yeah.
CALX.
Could be an opportunity here.
PTEN. BLK. PANW.
Oh yeah, it's definitely at a year low. That's no reason for this in here.
C.
Okay, Columbia Care. Drastic cuts in political and regulatory structures allow the illicit market to proliferate. We're going to be having illicit
BOCN.
buds here in town.
Right. WBD working out.
CFG. Snow. Tro.
It's just nuts.
Yeah, I'll be here right after hours, dude, because I got that CSX play going on, so
Oh,
see what goes on after that.
which one?
CSX.
W. BWXT. COF.
That was one heck of a run for SPX and the SPY. We're pulling back a little bit.
CNO.
And then we'll go get my water. Yeah.
PTEN.
We're just getting ready to go off. I'll be right back. Snow's one to watch.
Gotta start trading those with you,
C.
CHC. That's nice.
ATNF. ATNF.
Nice jobs, Randy.
PFE. IRS. ATNF. ATNF. IRS. BWXT. MDB. STX, IRS, IRS. RNER. X. CNO. AMT. CRNX. Levi. DDOG, now. MDB. PTEN. EASE. KO. AIG. BNTX. DBN. STX. TGT. CFG. ZM. Ma. PNC. Bill. Perry. TTD. RNER. BWXTTHR. DIS. Levi. CRNX. DDOG. NET. ATNF. 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 NOV. UAL. MDB.
Booze.
ABNB. BLKEF. STX. BWXT. RNER. TGT. PUBM now. AIG, FLNG, INTC, KO, TTD. DARE. UAL. Bill. NET. SQ. No,
The thing I'll say
MDB.
on Microsoft is the relative volume has dropped some as this move has gone up throughout the day. I was kind of hoping it would build.
DDOG. STX.
Right.
I don't trust anything. Randy.
ABNB.
But
MRO.
Ted, again, I think that there's more strength here than not.
MRO. Oil.
TGT. PTEN.
There's your MRO there, Dube.
Yeah.
AGCO.
Went green.
Maybe it'll bring me back green.
Mentioned it had the upgrade. All those energy
Damn.
plays I mentioned had the upgrades this morning. I'm sorry, initiations,
UAL.
initial coverage, and they were all up. I mean, they were all strong overweights and all that. I was surprised. Whole slew of them.
Yep.
World.
I read them out when you were. I don't know what you were doing, vacuuming or shoveling.
TTD.
This
AIG.
Working.
SQ. X. ATNF, 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 Net, PD, TGT.
Yeah, I think you may have been on
Roku.
a break. One thing, see. Sorry, were you talking, Jim?
No.
Okay, one thing I think
INTC.
it's different.
PLTR,
Randy, is,
ZM.
The dips are being bought. Right? That's a big difference from last year when a dip would turn into a mess. So far, again, anything can change, but so far it seems to be much more bullish because I think that these big hedge funds and these big, a lot of these big boys are wanting the fat cats, and they've been back for a little while now, according to Jim.
Yep.
I think they want in.
They got to make up. They got to make up for last year.
Yeah. I mean, earnings could change all that, right? But even Microsoft, I mean, these weren't stellar earnings and they got dumped, and look at what's happening. It's getting bought. I mean, it's 0.4% from going green. Pretty damn close to a high of the day again.
ATNF, ATNF, ATNF. Bill. Net. INTC. SQ. ATNF, 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 PANW, Zion Coin, ATNF, ABNB, MDB, IBM.
So far they do.
ATNF, 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 ATNF,
But we get what? GDP numbers tomorrow, PCE on Friday. That could change things too. I mean, GDP could rally us or tank us tomorrow morning.
Roku.
There's like 5 different numbers at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Algos are going to be all confused.
UAL. CCL. ASAN.
And then we have the Fed meeting next Wednesday, so there's a whole bunch of stuff
DAOG.
coming up that could take us one way or the other, fast and wild.
SQ. AMD. INTC. CHPT. AMT.
We're on fire, man.
X.
With those, I mean, those are some serious trades.
AMP. Sumo.
I mean, making over 400% is no joke. Damn it, Rivian, you're going to make me buy you.
Zion. CNO. SQ.
Not going to put a lot of money in it.
W. UAL. DARE. DARE. AAL. EASE. PBLA. 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 PBLA.
PBLA 754K in float.
NCLH.
PBLA.
PBLA. RNLX. PBLA. CCL, PBL, HD, STLA,
You don't
CSQ,
make that kind of money. Why would you?
ASAN, W, Tossed, AMD, TTBLA, SCBLA, UALA, PBLA, ATNF, SOXS, MSF, QRTO, FLNG, PANW,
Citibank new high, Microsoft new high,
PUBM, SMR, KAL,
GE new high.
Did you say Microsoft new high?
Mm-hmm.
QLDX, SPXU,
Holy. This thing's gonna go green.
HD, QSST, PSQ, Zion, SQ, TM, SARC, NCLH, CCS,
We just popped out
RBLX,
everything. Well, I didn't, not quite.
AMZN,
So we need to break like 399.3 on the SPY, or
Tossed.
very close to that. Could easily hit over 400.
What do
QRVO,
you think about that, Davey?
BA, AMD, PANW,
Ding, 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 ding.
DVN, TDFS, Coin, BCYC,
Oh, damn.
SQ,
Would you write a book?
Net, Perry, AAL, MRO, FLNG, INTC, EASE, HD,
What are you gonna buy?
I gotta get
TDOC.
some lines for my gut.
Some what?
They're called the lines
Okay.
for my colitis.
Oh,
It's a probiotic, helps with your digestive system.
start
They're
drinking.
good for you.
You need to drink some matcha.
Probiotics are good things.
I ain't drinking no matcha.
That'll help you.
All right, see you
My intestines love it.
I got enough chest hairs.
Woo!
Sumo,
Go WBD. All right,
MSI.
guys, I'll be back.
SHW,
All right.
DWXT, SPXU, FOS, Zion,
Thanks for the alert. dude. I
AMD,
just keep quiet,
AIG.
making money on it.
DFS,
Oh my
TRO,
God, it's up 5%
AAPL,
today. You are welcome. Wow.
SOXS, INTCO, MTGT, QLD, PSQ, BM, SARC, Levi, RBLX, TTD, EASE, ZNCL, AFRZN, DOCN, KO, STX, MS, DVN, BA, UAL, UGE,
There we go. The 330, 399.35. That was my alert. Let's see if it's
SMR,
right. Look at that.
TTI,
What a candle today. What a
CXW.
spy candle. That's beautiful.
They're just so.
ASML, JPANW,
Yeah,
QS,
hopefully we don't get rejected here. This is kind of important.
FLNG, now,
It's just crazy. I mean,
TDOC,
the same
BLK,
day, January 25th at 395 is now at 1. I got it. I did get it 108.
ASAN,
It's now at
Perry,
430.
AAPL, DDRGLX,
We can break through
SPXU,
this 399.30-ish
Zion,
area. We should be able to hit
SHW,
400.8.
C,
Another point and a half.
CHPT,
I don't know if we can do it or not.
TTD,
I'm not.
TTD,
Only because
NCLH,
of
TOS, CCL,
Randy,
Levi,
I'm already in stuff. I need to start
TGT.
fresh.
Coin. Sumo. SQ. STX. ORCL.
Gotta hit this. Gotta be able
DFS.
to break through here,
LC. Hubs. CNO. Net. TSLA. CALX. DVN. Now. TDOC. XLO. ASAN. QS. DDOG. DOCN. BCYC KO. Bear. FLNG. Bill. Al. Snow. ATNF. FCX. SIU. DUSARC. MDB. CRM. TGT. Sophie. Tex. LCL. DIS. GE. PLTR. CFG. Hubs. TRO. CLBT. TDOCNF. JPM. MS. MA. ASML. RNR. FOS. AFRM. AFRM. CALX. Coin. DCYC. NCLH.
God darn, you went to 1090.
Perry. W. BLK. Ease.
And now look, just like that Volt, that box we were talking about, NYSE is now
CVV.
green.
CVV.
Mm.
ASAN.
Huge
CVV.
change.
IBM.
Still's got to get through this level though, and it can't seem to do it.
UAL.
Yep.
CFLT.
Oh, man. You just don't know. I mean, you don't know, but shit. 1090 out of 190
TLTR.
times, that's
Axon.
$5 grand
Yep.
AMZN.
on one trade.
Tossed. Now. BWXT. LJPM. UMBF. DIS. MS. Coin. COF. UTHR. DFS. Docs. RBLX. ORCL. INTC. BAC. UAL.
UNG just made a low of the day, a couple minutes ago.
STX.
Down below
CFLT.
10 bucks. Oh my god.
TTD. Zion. Nov. Vivo. Oak. BWXT. PUBM. Tossed, Nov. AAP. ATNF. ATNF.
Alright, Bulls, come on, let's go.
ATNF. 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 BWXT.
You see that headline there on Tilray in Taos?
No.
Can cucumbers save a cannabis company? Likely not. That's funny.
I want to make some cucumber Kool-Aid. Or, cucumber drink.
ATNF now.
You ever had that?
EKI.
No, I have not.
ATNF. ATNF.
Cucumber
ATNF.
what?
ATNF.
Blend up cucumbers.
ATNF. 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 ATNF.
There's some
ATNF.
fantastic cucumbers
ATNF.
and was making pickles and all kinds of stuff, but
I heard you can make a heck of a
No.
drink out of it.
COF.
so far we're getting rejected here. Microsoft got rejected. Bio
UTHR.
rejection, so let's see if we can recover here.
BWXT. IPWR. CFG. JPM.
They call it a cucumber cocktail.
LVWR. EHTH. COF.
We should reverse up here a little bit, I would think. Okay. I grew mint too. Mint's great. Love it.
CFLT. Uber. DFS.
Make a killer drink with mint and some lime and jalapeno and ginger beer and I mean really good
GTD.
stuff.
Yep.
Tossed.
I don't know, man. Earnings are tricky for butterflies, right? Because usually things
LC.
move. That's a tight range. I mean, you can try it.
Dis.
I heard Tesla, one guy this morning say 180. His target's 180.
Did you look at the implied move for Tesla?
No. Did you?
Yeah, I was asking CHC when he was talking about doing that. Whatchamahoo-daddy?
COF.
Butterfly.
I'll speak for him. He says, no, I did not.
It's like over 13 points. So what,
LRCX. JPFS. CFLT.
57 or
BANMRDQS.
130, basically.
SRPT.
I think W had a bunch of upgrades at one time.
COF.
So you could design a butterfly around there, around that.
BWXT.
on the 23rd, J.P. Morgan Christopher Wolvers doubled upgrade
BFH.
Wayfair. And I heard something
SQ.
about a triple upgrade
FLNG.
by
Cold.
some individual.
AAP.
Yeah, they had the big job cuts, right? That on Wayfair, that was the big thing. It moved up like 20-some%.
Oh, so yeah, it might already had its thing.
We were talking about that the day it happened.
Raised
Greta.
price target to $65.
GPI.
So I would set an
COF.
order right around 45. 45 or 47, 87, where I'd set my alert. Come on, you idiot.
SRPT. ENSC.
It's just tight.
Somewhere in this channel right here. Between 45 and 48. And it might bounce right off the 200 on the 1 hour time frame Wayfair.
ICT.
So Florence, I'm going to send
If
you.
you did a,
Go ahead.
so, go ahead.
Florence, I'm going to send you this chart with its supports on it. There's 3 of them.
What's it cost to do a, Randy, what's it cost to do a 130, 145, 160?
NMRD. ICT. Cold. PGEN.
130,
VIRT.
145, 160. Probably too much. Because that 130 probably is expensive as hell to buy.
ENSC. ENSC. SETSP.
Costs 155 bucks. Really? That's not bad.
SRPT. SWAVPGEN.
How could that be only 129%?
NOV.
Hold on a second.
UTHR. 4. UPST. SQ. GBN. RBLX. TOST. HD. QS. BFH. PD. CNX. He's. CFLT. NOV. ATNF.
Yeah, but you have a wider, right? You make
ATNF.
money over a wider spread.
TTD.
Does that make any sense? I mean, it can move a lot more and you still make money. Whereas yours was so tight.
SRPT.
Yeah.
NOC. DBN.
Yeah, I've got it costs 541 bucks.
ATNF. AAP,
A 130, a 145, a 160.
CNX,
And you can make up to
BA,
$950.
COF,
And by the way, that's called a broken wing
LC.
butterfly when they're not the same distance on each side. So that's a 2-to-1. I'm not sure that's worth it. Because that's a lot to risk on earnings. If it was a normal trade and earnings weren't involved, I'd say, 2-to-1's pretty good. You'd like to get a little
DUOL.
higher. So yeah, you could. I mean, you could try it 135, 145, 155. I just, like you said, it's probably going to move, and you can't
TTD.
move hardly at all with the one you chose, or you don't make anything. But it only costs $63 too, so give it a shot.
BA, BWXT, JPM, UPST, NXST,
Come on now, I'm kind of stalled out here. Let's go.
AAP, Cold, KO, QS, HED, Reg, RTLX, BA, TTD, BA, VOR, AIG, UPST, G,
The wrong chart.
GLX, AAP, KO, AFRM, AFRM, PDUOL, DLTR, PT, TSLA, MO, TTD,
You're making another push here.
RBLX, and MRD. Lad,
Looks like SPY does not want to break that 399.34 area. I don't know what that is on the SPX exactly. Okay. Good God.
CFG, SQ,
Can't wait for Amy to take these to school.
ROC, DLTR, TTD, FOS, C, ASNS, GPI, ASNS, BAC, MFGZZA, BFAGE, W, BRFS, CNO, SQ, USX, Rock,
White House. U.S. says to be prepared to support Ukraine for as long as it takes. Not
IT,
against Ukraine, but
PGEN,
Well, that's what happens when you're Biden and you're making billions off
AAL,
of it.
DFS,
Millions. Got to pay them back
Tossed.
somehow.
Zion, CLH, TTD, Shop, SAN, CFLT, CRM,
you still in shop?
CFG, PD,
No.
Uber,
I sold it. Don't tell me it went up more.
CSGP,
made a high day.
CHPT, W, COF, Shop,
I
DDOG,
got out. Okay. It's not up too much. 310. It's at 325.
Yeah.
CLRO, MS, JPM, AAPL, Rock,
All right, we're gonna try this again here. Still not sure you can do it.
FLNG, DFS,
Trying.
NVDA, THLR, ABN, TTDA, FRS, CFLT, PNO, TKNO, DOLT, PD,
Some volume
TDG.
too.
W,
Now see if we can get to
BLK,
400.8
DDOG,
on the spy here
BAC, CFG, Domo,
for the end of the day. Not gonna happen right away.
Snow, BACOF, ARKF,
Anybody watching the internals? Look at what just happened. I mean, it's a nice thing. Nasdaqs are still red.
DGT, SWAV, UPST, Tossed, WY, PLTR, RKT, ASAN, TSLA,
Yep.
CHPT, SBNY,
At a high level.
Truly an amazing reversal. I mean, IWM is very close to going green, 7 cents. Said he was going to do some calls. I had to make some business calls for a little bit.
TDOC, BA, SQ, AMP,
I assume that was a new high on BA, but I don't know.
M, TSLA, W, TAP, TAP, COF, CHPT, AALH, NVDA, MSFT, LRCX, CFOS, PLTOXS, QRBL, Hubs, AFRX, CIG, Domo,
Don't know.
GRXX, QLD.
Close to going.
Microsoft do high.
For Microsoft,
BWXT.
tell me, the shorts were going to be just so depressed after today.
SHW.
Oh, this is what Jim Cramer says.
Q, FCX.
You want to listen to this? Jim Cramer says,
TSLA.
if you bought Microsoft
Perry.
stock ahead of the conference call, Jim Cramer says you are one of the dumbest people
STX. NCLH.
he's ever seen.
PM. W. ALC.
I bought it, you stupid son.
OHBL. TIGO. AAPL. TIGX.
Volume comes down.
IMU. SAR. CLTR.
Really, really nice.
Snow. PANW. AAPM. TIGO. SFL Wavy. RBLX. RGLD. PMZ.
It
AMZN.
looks like
Shop. BLK. TIGO.
I wish I did.
IIPR. CNO. F. DDOG.
AJ
ASAN.
Maverick is going to be so upset. Can you imagine all the messages he's going to get from his
TIGO.
shorts?
Yep.
SHW. Hubs.
I love it.
HHC. SRJQ. TSLA. TIGO. ZM.
He thought they were crying before.
LRCH. STX. DIS. PHON.
Well, that chick looks like a bully.
TMT. BASFT. MSEALX. QRVM. AFRM. RBLTR. Net. SARC. AMZRDOC, SOPXU, WON, TIGO, W, JPM, PSQ, CSGP, PLTR,
These T2,
DDOG,
TQQ
MCHPT,
calls are over
GTD.
100% now. Jeez.
Bill,
As I
CLX,
get to that level, I
TOS,
start getting a little bit like I'm getting greedy.
WSM, IMRX, TSLA,
Tesla.
ARKF, ASML,
You
ASAN,
may remember my resistance on
SRPT.
Tesla.
G,
I'll put the chart in the room.
AATN.
145.95. Uncle Zimmy said a week ago, or two.
BA, IIPR, Zion,
Those SPXs move like crazy. I mean, you're doing a lot better than I am.
Net, QRGSJP,
Tesla.
FCX, ZM, MDB, KO,
Resistance to break.
DDOG,
145.95.
MSFT, SHW, PD, IBM, CNO, SNO, JPM, ABNB, MTRN, Bill, TTD, AAP, TDLT, EQS, TOST, WY, PTON, ASAN, CSGP, ARKS, RBLX, TIGO, LVS, PANW, SQ, Net, ZM, Shop, MDB, World, CHPT, Tex, LIXT, KO, STM, CNO, SARC, SNO, CRCX, ASJB, CFLT, BA, Uber, Hubs, TOS, JPM, RBLX, ASACX, PTON. Cold. SHW IBM. LVS. Tap. CRM. TGT. PD.
Yeah, I've still got a negative breadth on NASDAQ though. But yeah,
CNXC.
I took a loss on the SPY calls this morning first thing.
Oh.
Small position, small loss. I've done very well since.
BA.
Made a lot more on the TQQQ than I lost on the SPY.
SRPT.
Yeah, right, I'm back.
Eat some matcha?
Nope.
RBLX. CSGP.
You can
ASAN.
buy it at Walmart.
NFLX.
CSX, beautiful. WBD, beautiful. Verizon sucking for me. That's alright. I won't blame nobody.
Yeah, I didn't get in there.
You know, I was up a little bit, like 10 cents, dude. I should have just took it when I was starting to see the pullback.
CFLT.
No, it's not going to pull back, and then it just ripped back. I was like, God.
IBM. SRPT shop. MD.
I'm out of my
IIGR,
TQQQ
tab.
too. I think I probably should have stayed in.
MTON.
Yeah, and I could have took my little profit on that SPY put too before the reverse back up, and I didn't take it. So
TSLA.
little dumb mistake.
DIS.
Some green, some red.
NFLX.
Yeah.
UPAY.
WBD is just beautiful.
That was incredible. I mean, from 108, or not 108, from 8. Sorry, I'm looking at something else.
SRPT.
WBD just broke over that 23% fib line on the yearly.
Shop.
Time, Jim. I've been watching these plays going to the D200, man.
Yep.
It's been beautiful plays.
Beautiful is what I like.
MTON. NFLX. TIRT. CYCN. Tossed. UTHR. PD, L shop. CRM.
I'm only looking for $1 on CSX on earnings. And right now I only need
MNDY.
75 more cents on
NFLX.
If it pops, I'm out.
Snow. GRFX. ASAN. Ver. Shop. GLMT. IIPR. Snow. TMV. CFLT.
Giddy up shop.
Net. MDB. VIRT.
Shop hit my R1. I had it at 47.71.
TSLA.
Got an R2 on it. At
TTD. DPZ.
Wow, 52.74. So possible
Now.
move over 48. Keeps going. I'm gonna put a dollar plus stop on it.
SRPT. VIRT.
Tesla. 146, baby.
Hey Jim,
Yep.
have I told you Elon sucks lately?
TSLA. MNDY.
Tell him to stop at
NFLX.
CHC.
Now I was looking at Tesla this morning in trade. It's one of my 5 options I'll trade.
Whoa.
Verizon, I broke my rule this week. I set a new rule. I was only going to trade 5 different stocks on options. And, yeah,
Best stick with your strategy.
I was thinking of doing a put on it, and then I was like,
AFRM.
And I turned away
ASAN.
and just never looked back at it. Bad
Tossed.
trade.
MDB. Net. TTIPR. TSLA. PZZA. CNO. PTON. Replace. SWAV. AFRM. ASAN. ABNB, CHPT. MLCO. PLTR. DBRG. NFLX. RBLX. CNO. Net, ASAN. TTD. AFRM. AFRM. ARKF. Shop. PD. BWST. BLCM. ALTI. CHPT. INBS. PLTR. SARC. SQRBLX. TSLA. ASAN. ACLX.
About wore out.
TTD. Cold. CSGP.
Netflix new high.
CNO. TWXT. IIPR. PAG.
And if you really, really believe in Mullen, I mean, really believe, cheap 50-cent calls for January of next year. They were just 15 or 16 cents.
Wow, just had a pop.
Yeah.
HD.
Well, they had a special shareholder meeting, and I think the big news is they weren't planning on doing a reverse stock split,
BWXT.
at this time, and they're going to file for an extension and everything else. I think they have until September if they do that. So, the idea is they're implying that they think their stock will be above $1 by September.
Yeah, probably.
And again, the calls were 15 cents.
LBS. MLCO.
That's a very
CNO.
tempting trade.
Tossed.
50-cent calls. Sorry, what's that?
I said it's tempting just to buy the shares,
Sure.
buy the stock, and hold
Sure.
it. If it pulls back to 30, I'm gonna set an alert there. I'm gonna look at the
FUV.
20-day.
CSGP.
Yeah, right around 30. If it breaks the 200, it's going to run up to 43 right now.
Did have a ton of time on them, so.
Arts.
I'm not going to jump in it right now because of that, but
I grabbed some too, Mr. Critical. I don't
Net.
expect anything
CHPT.
spectacular out of it, but if I get surprised, I get surprised. Be a very nice surprise.
You want a surprise? Grab a box of Cracker Jacks, will you?
yes.
Man, that's been a long time since I've had one of those. I don't even know if they still do it anymore.
BWXT.
Yeah, they still got the prizes in them.
Jacks.
I go to baseball games, man. So Cracker Jacks and popcorn.
CVV.
in the making.
GDXU.
But you
NXST.
got a nice little collection.
BRZU.
I can see it right now. You got a shelf full of your little
Toss.
toys.
FLNC.
Yeah, those are cheap, CHC, for sure. I was looking at all the volume, or the OI in January too. 2024, that is.
Docs. CNO. IPW. HD. ASAN. BWXT. DPZ. CSGP. TTEK. IHPT. TAP. ABWR FLNC BLK Shop.
I do think it's funny though, the stock runs like hell because they say we don't have any plans to do a reverse split.
CFLT Docs
Pumpers
SQ.
get in it because of sometimes it says that. They want to go in a
DDOG.
split.
IPWTKNO Wing
Yeah,
Is
you
it-
and I know they
It.
hardly ever work.
No.
Shop
Pumpers will be
DUOL.
definitely watching this one. I can see by the volume.
ARKF Net
I'm going to set my alert. I
Toss.
just set the alert.
PTON TIGO CSGP TAP TIGO TIGO TIGO
They'll run it to 43.
TIGO CHTR TIGO TIGO CFLT IH DDOG APCX 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 Tossed ABNB
Dang, man.
PTON 10 CRNX
Jack's on you, Mr. Critical.
CNO PACB Net CHPT IH Rs DDOG Tossed Snow PTON Huber FLNC ASAN APYX STLD Net IH Zion DDOG
Zion.
EXPI NFLX
Netflix holding up. New high.
West Northwest LVS VER CNO GPI Tossed Dis Raj IPWR PACW UTHR Zion. AFIB. CDTX, CDTX. CNO. GME. CDTX. ASO. MLCO. CBRL. CNO. Nov. Uber. CDTX. CDTX. CDTX.
I gotta stop for plus $1 on shop. It pulls back.
DDOG. NOC. OIH.
Hopefully I don't get stopped
TABNB.
for freaking rips.
CDTX. 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 CRNX. STX. WBD DBRG. CRNX.
And the WBD.
DIS.
Say what?
Popped.
I love it.
LVS.
Show me $1. Need 12 cents for $1.
Now. SLGG. SLGG DOG. AA.
A lot of shares to trade in Mullen, Mr. Critical. Whew.
RPAY.
Finviz has
Zion.
1.44 billion.
PACB.
There's no resistance really on WBD until like
MCB.
23 on the daily.
SQQZ. West Northwest.
Hey, I'm glad you did well on it. I got out clearly way too early on that.
I can't believe I'm still playing the damn thing and watching me actually be on the right side of it, to be honest with you.
Well, I thought I was lucky on it, did well on it, and I was waiting for it to break the resistance. And again, just like Halliburton, I didn't hear my alert somehow. I got to do better with this. And I think my alert was $11.
NFLX.
I think I got out at 10 something. I think I got in at 9. Got a nice little
DDOG.
option play on it, and then I was going to get back in again, and then it flew through $11, 10.94, 11 or whatever it was, and it just flew through that. And then I never got in. I figured it'd pull back, and it just didn't.
Yeah, I played the options on that WBD on my buddy's account and stuff, man. They did all right. I could have held, but they just weren't moving. You know what I mean? Compared to the action on the price.
Those lower price stocks,
Cyan.
I found that it's, and Mike has
LVS.
mentioned this too, sometimes they just don't move like you think they're going to move.
FIVN.
It was almost like the institution was just raising the price.
NFLX. Dis. Snow. GME.
I want to say I got a double on those. I can't remember now. I'd have to go back and look.
Shop.
And I thought,
DDOG.
okay, I'm not pushing it. It's just,
Now.
just, again, stupid not to get back in again.
ABNB. Bill. NFLX. KO. Last. Docs.
All right, here we go with another push in the market.
DM. ALB. TTLF. NVDA. CRM. HLF. TTOY. FNTTD. AA. WY.
Everything's going up except UNG just made a new low of the day.
DPZ.
What a
Hills.
mess.
Nov. SQZ. SQZ. Zion. SQZ.
Play of
SQZ.
the day, man. I'm up $2 on that today.
Nice.
GME.
Mine was TQQQ.
GLK. LVS. DDRA.
4 for 6 today. I mean, I'll take it.
Snow.
I mean, I don't make that much money on my trades
Net.
like everybody else. I'm a small trader, but
Docs.
I'm green.
Yeah, that's the thing. Keep being
CCO.
green. I mean, yeah, that UNG is something else. That's an understatement. Incredible.
SQZ. Shop. THR. Domo.
Really do need to start playing some of these trades with
SQZ.
THC and Mike.
SQZ. Cold.
I just know they can go to zero, so I need to get them when they're cheaper.
Right. He nails them though.
SQZ. SQZ.
He's the SP.
SQZ. WBD.
Damn it, another high.
GME.
Keep saying it, brother. Keep saying it.
Bill.
Sometimes I think she does it just to taunt me.
LVS. MS.
What kind of birds you got? A parrot or a finch?
What are they, budgies?
TTD.
A type of parakeet? I know nothing about birds or Amy's birds.
Right on. Yeah, we used to have finches. Finches.
The more I talk, the more I talk.
SQ. DDOG.
Yeah, I built a cage inside my house and stuff when I lived in San Diego. We had like 3
AAP.
finches in there, and my wife was able to walk in there and feed them, and they'd hang around.
Snow. FIVN. ZM.
Well,
Now VDA. Docs. Tossed.
Like that sometimes.
KO.
and the
MDB.
spy calls that I bought this morning would
RNER.
have been close to a
HLF.
triple.
PANW.
Yeah,
Net.
that play back
AMD.
Up, man. Whoever got on that, man, did a good job. Like I said, I should have took my little
CFLT.
10 cents and got out before that
Bill.
reverse up.
MS.
I did not
NXST.
expect today to turn out like today has turned out. I wasn't this optimistic. I thought maybe I was being too optimistic until I thought, you need to get your expectations in check. We had
ABNB,
we were talking
SQ.
yesterday, right? 2 really strong
Raj.
days. Microsoft gets creamed
STM.
overnight. Okay, it's time for a sideways. I thought maybe a digestion day
ZAR.
or maybe a small pullback.
NALX.
That's fine. Market's
DDOG.
good.
ARKF. LVS. AAP.
Wow.
DIS.
Well,
ASML.
we did get a 6-point
WBD. WBD.
from the highs from Monday.
LMT. Wing.
Yep.
So,
NVDA. DDNZ.
Normally
ZTD.
that's a
TTWAV.
pullback.
NFLX.
Not anymore unless
JBT.
it's like 10, 15 points.
I know.
AMD.
It close to going green here in
FIVN.
this spot.
Looking like it.
MS,
Where'd Jimmy go?
He's here.
LRCX, XLO,
Jimmy's
XLO,
tired.
Yep. Very. I had a rough night last
GI
night.
What's that?
I said I
SOXS
shoveled a lot of
flag.
snow last night.
RDFN,
GIS is finally starting to move. I've got
NFLX,
February calls in that, so I've got time. I'm basically flat on it right now.
LVS, STM, CLX, COCP,
It just doesn't make any sense of the GIS. won't
SVRA,
turn.
NVCT,
So I'm gonna hold it for a little bit and see what happens.
SVRA, ALK,
Four more minutes to power
SVRA.
hour.
Track of Microsoft. What's Microsoft?
SVRA, COCP, SLGG,
I'll be right back.
PUBM, CNO, TOST,
I gotta stop at 1421 on WBD.
SVRA, SLGG,
For plus 50 cents.
Gotcha.
GRFX, LRCX, STMBNF, NOV, SVRA, OIHX, SOLS, PANW, SVRA, JPM, BLK, CLX, LMT, DDOG, NOC, plug, KO, LVS, STM, SARC, WAL, LRCX, NOV, MS, PANW, TKNO, Axon, Roku, SOXS, Mu, HLF, TOST, FCX, JPM, 10, ARKF, PUBM, LTRY, MA,
Let's do it there, Brandy.
UTHR, NOV, PANW, SLGN, DDOG, HLF, NFLX, TSAN, SQ, QS, Uber, FIVN,
You want some?
10, PTON, JPM, ASML, Roku, ZM, LLY, FCX, X,
I thought
Dis,
it must have been getting close to lunch. I'm hungry.
CBS, SPWR, TDOC, QLD, ASOX, AMZS, Docs, PANW, TEX, POVX, MPWR, DDOG,
Running
SQ,
like a hooker on D Street.
CFLT, ABNB, AFRM, STX, Snow. NFLX, PTON, Plug, Raj, ASAN, W, Roku, FIVN, BWXT, TCRR, Zion, TAGS, COCP, SSO, MA, GME, WY, Cost, CHPT, SWAV, DBRG, SLG, DOG, ANW, WBD, ARKF, SARC,
I was the one
FLNC,
saying it, and I still got out of things early.
HLF,
400.8
PSQ,
maybe on the SPY. Oh my god. It's doable, birds. It's doable. Seriously.
CALX,
402.65 is doable, man. Still got an hour. It's the freaking SPY.
MNDY, SPWR, Lilac, LC, W,
Jimmy says
No, I hear
401.
you. It's just the next logical for me. What's that?
Jimmy says 40106.
Nov,
Oh, we could get above 400.8. We just got to get to 400.8.
ABNB, Zion,
And like Vincat said, 400. Right now we're
GMLT,
at
AMZN,
the close. Yesterday's
eBay,
close, basically, right?
FIVN,
And if we can
BWXT,
get above that, that's
PD,
bullish,
HLF,
big time. That 400.8 is the
DBRG,
value area from
PLTR,
yesterday.
MKTX, GDXU,
Stop that on shop for plus $1.
PANW,
It's $2 for the day on shop. I'm done
TTD,
on shop.
XYL, CRM, Docs, CRWD, DIS, CALX, MU, PSQPL, CLX,
Now the Nasdaq
SPWR,
red,
TDOC,
been red all day.
CGCP, AFRM,
Yes,
DDOG, SBXU, ACM, FCX, PANW, FLNC, SSO, QLD, CHPT, Cost, AMZN, Snow, W, 10, SIVB, NFLX, AMD, ASAN, SOXS, AA, PLTR, FIVN, Axon, STX,
I used to go down the street down here and
HD,
I used to love this people's
PUBM.
cashew chicken that they made. And I went in there and they raised the price last year almost $4 for up to $15 for a, average portion of cashew chicken, rice, and an egg roll. And I told them I ain't coming back in no more. I miss that so bad I might have to go back there and
NFLX,
go
WPL,
out and eat at a nice restaurant
CRWHLF,
for 20.
CFLT, FFIV, SWAV, Wing, Text, JBT, FLNC. JTRS, Wall, FIBN, QLD, PLTR, ASML. DIS, TDOC, ZM, PYPL,
PayPal.
DBRG, PACW, PZZA. UTRS, Face, AWXTANW, HLF, LRCX, SOXS, Wall, STM, CNC,
That bowling had a beautiful run
ASML.
today.
UTRS,
This is the latest
UTRS,
weeks.
NXST,
Yeah. So you're gonna be done by noon.
DIS-US, UTRS, UTRS, UTRS,
Good to hang around like days like today.
UTRS,
I stopped trading no around 1 o'clock.
UTRS, CRM, JES, SPWR, CNO, ABNB. PYPL, FCX, PD, FLTR, SBNY, CHRD, CCL,
Man, I'm so tired. I can't really keep my eyes on it.
NBDA, SSO, AIG, BLK, SPXUX, Zion, TEX, QLD,
I'm gonna run
XYL,
down there and
Rock,
get that vacuum cleaner so I can.
CFLT,
I gotta get my other one.
Plug, SWXTUBS, TNLL, SEDGY, AMT, PANW, MKTX, MKTX, STLD,
We are right at that
GME,
level on the S&P futures I was talking about.
DBRG,
4034.
CLTX, CLX, CNO,
See if we can break through that. We're almost at that 400.8 too.
SOXS,
On
FFIB,
SPY.
DOCS, AIG, SVWR, ENPH, TDOC, SSO, AAPL, PLTR, CFLT, Zion, ROC, CHPT, CRWD, QLD, STX, W, PLL, Oxy, SWAV, Mu, PD, X, WBD, TRO, Wall, AMZN, FCL, AIG, CVS, SOXS. STM, DIS, STM, VDA, DSQ, SSO, IBM, SARC, SPXU, TAP, PLL. PUBM. FLNC. MKTX. CVS. ENPH.
All right, everybody, gym time. I'm gonna get out of here, get some lunch going, and wait for after hours. See
MDB.
if I'm a hero or a zero.
Have a good one, Dibby. Good luck.
Thanks, man. You too, and talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
CLFD. SWAV. PAM. Wall. GPI. Wall.
We'll get to 400.67. Getting pretty close. Are we done yet? I think we're about ready to make another run.
Wall. eBay. CLX. CVS. Sets. eBay. CHGG. ASO. SVRA. eBay. Pono. LMT. NCS. SVRA. VATE. CHGG. CLX. Wing. Alec. Tap. CVS. ABNB. GOVX. VER. SVRA. ATNF. Raj. CLX. MTDR. UTRS. UTHR. SWAV. Oxy. Alec. Cruz. CVS. YGMZ. YGMZ. Veer. Tap. Vate. SQZ. CYCN. XLO. CLX. Alec. ENSC. NOGN. AGAE. SEDG. Raj. CLX. ALK. SWAVGPRE. NVCT. AUVI. NVCT. NVCT. LLY. FAMI. RNR. VER. FAMI. NVCT. CHGG. DHR. ENSC. LTBR. KO. NOC. SWTX. VRPX. CLX. AIG. LLY. SBAC. Reg. KHGG. Raj. UTHR. CFG. TIGO. NVCT. Tap. TSLA. ATNF. Wall. ALK. MED. COF. PNC. NVCT, CLX, TFX, TDG. LLY. Tap. Roku. LVWR. TWND.
Alrighty.
TWND.
What did I miss?
Docs. ALK. BWXT.
Nap?
What did I miss?
You take a nap?
No, I went and got my vacuum cleaner.
Oh, didn't know he answered. Good.
No, he did not answer. I had to go get my backup
Oh.
that I have at another job.
BFH.
So I'm gonna get some free bags out of this deal.
SBUX. CCO.
Starbucks.
Roku. CFG.
Not bad outside though.
CNO.
It's melting
FIVN.
away.
TMV.
Well, you made it to your 420. Pretty close to it.
100.8?
4020.
RCON.
Oh, you're talking.
SPX, yeah.
FCX. DHR. Ver.
Oh. She moved up. Mullen did.
SBUX.
Yep.
Roku.
That's an ascending triangle right there.
Ma.
Into close.
APH. TDOC.
Yep. Broke above. Yep.
ALK. TASA. CNO. CFG. BFH. KO. Wall. AIG. MKTX. Docs.
Oh, J-Lo bottom.
CHGG.
And when I mentioned that, Mr. Critical, when I mentioned that Mullen
NBCT.
volume earlier,
FND.
it was 200 million shares, and now it's 305 million. Just in that time, it's traded
Yeah.
at 100 million, over 100 million shares. That's impressive.
LRCX. VIRT. ASML. Ma. Reg. Veer. SWAV. LLX. X. Melly.
That was less than an hour ago.
RCON. IPW. Goose. IPW. Oxy. Ma. CLX. SBUX.
Some of those days, like on the 5th of January, it did 541 over
IBM.
541 million shares. It's Crazy.
NVCT. AIG. SWAVBV. TARC. JBT. CNO. TTEKCRNX. TAP.
IWM, new high out of all of them. The other one's pulled back.
eBay. MTDR. Goose. ASML. CLFD. SARC. Axon. Arts, Oxy, MRCM, MRC, Arts, CNO, W, Alti, WST. LLY. CFG, SCM. MA. Arts. MRC. eBay, Veer. W. TKNO. TFX. Goose. Arts. TBBK, IH. VRPX. Arts. PALT. 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 PALT, APH. CNO. Arts. NGLM. PUBM. Arts. Ver.
Yeah, for sure. Help me out.
NVCT. FICO. DHR. APH, TIGO.
Damn. Well, a lot of people liking Mullen, man. I just typed it in Stock Switch and I got
FIBN.
5 likes on the chart.
TWND.
Oh yeah, we did very well today.
CFG
Most
and
of us.
OCNO. He's
That's unbelievable.
Ma.
Boom, 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 boom.
TWND LMT. TWND. TWND. Wall. OIH. APH.
Can't read the post.
ALB.
Yeah,
There.
they're definitely going through it fast.
FCX. AREB.
I'll have to do a little video on Mullen.
FIVN. ACLS. STM. SVUX. Axon. Oxy. Hills. Rayo. CFG. APH. AMZN.
Nice little reversal on the SPX right there.
AIG. NOC.
Wow, these things went up to 20. The 4,000 strikes went up to $2,000 from 190. I
CVS.
can't.
NOV.
Oh, good.
VIRT.
2,000 times 5 is 10 grand.
ESTA. TIGO.
Man, I can't believe I didn't hold him. Well, I can believe it, but shit.
LLY.
Fizz thought it would be like this all year long. Unless Putin gets
TIGO.
pissed off
TIGO. TIGO.
and we get nuked.
TIGO. RCON. Cross. TIGO. CFG. Wall. Arts. ATNF. AMCRT. SWAV. Car. SBUX. WBS. BPOP. RE. VIRT. TDG. Arts. Coos.
Oh, I know
Arts.
what I need to
Arts.
do, pay my utility bill.
APH, MKTX. CNO, CSGALT. WY. COCP, COCP. Arts, NVCT. Arts. Arts. AMC. Goose. MGNI, MA. DHR. MKTX. Arts. CNO. Arts. HLF, JBT, FCX, WY. TIGO.
Boom, boom.
TIGO. Arts. DHR. MTDR. Arts. TIGO. 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 TIGO.
Thought I had this on file.
CNO. CFG. INGYCC. Cross. HLF. MGNI. MTDR, DDS, UPST, ACX, FCX, BCYC, CVV, CDTX, CDTX, IMRN. CRNX, LTRX, LTRX, SWAV, MGNI, eBay, Veer. PACB. FCX. Ver. Re. UTHR. NRC. FCX. EMBC. UPST, CP. Kachi,
Catchy.
BFH. CFG. PACB. SWAV. eBay, Re. Arts. Arts. FCX. ICT, CNO, BPOP. Ver. ICT.
What is it? Oh, IKT. Ick.
Arts. ASML. UPST. MGNI. Arts. Arts. CNO. MHUA.
Therapeutics. SPX pulled back also. I figured it's probably done for the
SVUX.
day. It's had a good run.
LMT. CFG. DHR.
Spike
MTDR.
hit the 200.
Hain.
And the SPX.
NRC. BFH.
I don't know about that.
Musa. LLY. SWAV. LAD.
CRM would have been a
Jazz.
good trade today. At that bottom that I called.
DPZ. DRI. FCX. MGNI. MMM. CDTX.
I think you can go lower to 133.
CDTX. MTDR.
We're going to find out
MTDR.
after earnings. I mean, earnings tonight
SVUX.
for Tesla.
ASO. ICPT.
ASO.
Ray.
ASO.
PST. WW. CFG. MCD. DHRVX. Soho. Cruz. ACST, HLF, ICT, CP, NMRD, IPW, ICPT, LC, SESP, NVCT, LLY, ACXPRTG, MCD, EMBC, CDTX, CDTX, MKTX, MKTX, ORI, DHR, CDTX, 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 PACB, PIRS, CRIS, TKNO, REG, MCD,
Less than
EMBC,
7 minutes.
HLF, NVCT, APYX, STC, APYX, LILM, LGND, MMM, APYX, CHTR, VER, JGGC, VA, DLTR, ACHR, MKTX, SBAC, MTRN, HES, Hills, PCB, DIS, Oxy, DLTR, LMT, PD, CHGG, FCX, TTK, MHUA, IIPR, NOC,
You got that right,
MCD.
Jesse.
AMP,
You sure do.
MHUA, X, LLY, SO, CFG,
We fooled the
CVV,
Bears.
DG,
McDonald's new high. X new high. Trade desk again up. TTD.
Rs, WBS, PLRX, Flex, DLTR, Arts, NFLX, NVCT, Agio, XLO, Pono, FCX, Kachi, XLO, SWAV, Oxy, PNX, CNO, DIS, ADXN, PACB, ICUI, DLTR, YGMZ, ATHX,
Oxy new high.
TDOC, Mac, CVS, IIPR, FIVN, BNOX, AREB, PD, HLF, DOCS, MLCO, RODI, IPWR,
The ref you posted is
Cyan.
big.
FIBK, VA, Agio,
So, okay. Retail has not sold
MMM,
all of this and P.
DLTR, CNO, ACXP, ICT, PLRX, THMO, TIGO, 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 TIGAPYX, REG, TIGO, PACD, TTTD, APYX, MCD,
Not sure. I know your
YGMZ,
your question there,
LANC.
Mr. Critical.
IIPR, TDOC, Wing, GVA,
I think they accumulated a lot from 19, and then you can see in
IDXX.
2020 they bought like crazy, and then they sold all
PACB,
throughout last
CNO,
year, and then
Kachi,
some.
Veer, CNO, Mac, CHGG, ALK, PALT,
It really is.
HALTC,
And I've been saying up here
TIGO,
for most of this month that I think
LALD,
this is catching
PALR.
people off guard, and hedge funds included.
TIGO, FIBN,
No one trusts or
TDHCB,
no one believes this is going to happen.
PACB, PD, HLIBK,
And I'm not
PALT,
saying, hey, we already have rallied, right? I'm not saying we're going to go.
VISL, DLTR, TTNP,
It's a lot different than it was
SEMR,
last year
EMBC, TTNP,
so far.
Yep.
MCD,
I think it'll take. Let's see what happens here with this
APYX,
Russia.
VISL,
If we get
Lilac,
threatened again.
CNO, CBS,
Well, here we get Tesla.
CMMD.
This will be another test like Microsoft, right? If it trades down, do they buy it?
BOSEX, BAMZN, HDB, IDXX, VIRT,
I got 133 something for. I think.
ICUI,
I think I put the chart in the room.
CB, SETSP, KO,
Yeah.
GVA, SEIC, GC, LLY, CNOC, VS, PGR, MHUA,
33.39.
LMT, DRTR, DLKO, TIGO, HSIC, TSVT, HCA, TIGO,
With a pause crossed.
STZ, ICPT, NEOV,
So y'all have a good night.
Cross.
It's like it's going to ding, ding, ding here in a few seconds.
Yep.
BSGM,
I'll probably be around a little bit. to see what
ATKR,
happens with Tesla a little
RH,
bit
Docs,
I got
WDN,
133.39.
Zion, BMRN, ABCD, H.
Alrighty. Okay, well, not bad. If you haven't helped out with the scanner, please do for January. But we did make our limit. You can save it for next month if you want to. But we had some generous donators this time, at least one good one. And we'll see what Tesla does. But I do like to get that scanner total up to 230 at least every month, so I won't have to. I'm putting 25 in it. Then whatever, if we don't hit it, I pay the rest. And it does help. It seems like the dip, like today. I mean, today was a real huge dip. And yesterday I took advantage of the irrational problems with the platform at Wall Street. I said, this is way too crazy. I've never seen anything like that. I don't think. I've seen them illustrate the halt. If we go down too much, they'll halt the market. But I've never seen anything like that when you had bunch of halts on big tickers, and they're just opportunity if you found one that was dipped. And I took real good advantage of that. And today, calling them SPY and put it in the SPX the first thing in the morning, not holding on to it all day was Oh man, I could have had a good $20,000 day today. That's just, but I'm okay. I mean, I hit my way over my limit, what I take in, but it would have been a good $20,000 day. But you don't know. I mean, I always say, if it's green, take it, because it's a lot better than being red. But I'm going to keep doing the beach trade on them too, anyway. So if you want to keep following along with us, it seemed like they're working out real well this year. The indices right at open, and then I can look for the rest of the day for stocks and play anything that pulls back. A lot of people wait until it starts to showing some kind of pattern and get into the trade. I'm looking at the candlesticks on the 1 minute time frame, and there's a lot of people that are not doing that. I've been bashed a few times. I say, you're a 1 minute candle trader, huh? You must not be any good at it. But I totally disagree. They're just missing out on good opportunities. Instead of waiting, they could be buying probably the stock a lot cheaper. But you just can't come in here and start learning them off the bat. You got to study them, and that's what we did last year. Studied patterns. I went through a lot of lessons. I might go through some more this year. Weekly lessons if I come across things I want to learn. And I'm going to go ahead and get out of here and relax. I had a real rough night last night. My muscles, couldn't believe how tight my chest and my arms were this morning. I don't work like that. I haven't worked like that. I haven't really worked hard. I work hard, but I mean, physically labor. I lost 30 pounds when I first started this business about 19, 20 years ago. Like a sailor, I mean, you're rotating your aerobic dance every night. So there's first 3 months when I was doing this job, I was pretty sore. I could feel it in my legs and in my arms and my chest. And I was working a lot more at that time though. So, yabba dabba do. Let's have a good day tomorrow again. Let's watch the ticker here on the Tesla and see what happens when earnings come out. We are in mid-earning week, is what they were saying today. And what I've been hearing, earnings ain't been really that hot, but the market still doesn't matter. Thank you, Mr. Happy. Shaka. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot, YouTube. If you feel like donating to the scanner, please do. I'm going to get on out of here.